All right, everybody, how's it going? Thank you much for the offline subs. One from Alt Nibble, J Hot, Crazy Pepe, Rich with the Prime sub, and Champ sending me for gifting 5 subs at the end of last night while I was playing Street Fighter. Thank you very much for that. Don't forget, I have a Charmer and Siege if you want to get it. Sub to me on Twitch and link up your Ubisoft account and Twitch account. When you do that, you will get my in-game Rainbow Six Charm for free on Xbox, PlayStation, PC, all guns, all operators, all future guns, all future operators. You sub one time for 1 month, you keep it forever. So yeah, just type exclamation charm in the chat for those to sub and link up your account, or check below in the panel description, and you can sub with the 203 sub, a gifted sub, or for free with Prime. And if you sub for free with Prime, don't forget as well, for Prime members, there's a free 1 week booster. So just type extra sharp Prime to get that. And yeah, you can do this whether I'm online streaming or if I'm offline. So like all those following people did before. What's up, Roast Beef? What's up, Colin? What's up, Mo? What's up, Caddis? What's up, Keg? Fuck off. Wow. You as well, bud. Alright, I did all the challenges, right, for the week? Yeah, those are done. How about these guys? Did I do all these? Yeah, I did. I don't even know what those were, but I just did them. Okay. So let's just do a quick T-hunt, I suppose, and yeah, we'll hop in ranked. What's that, Snuggle? What's on corporate? What's on Bosa? I'm chilling, dude. I just actually didn't do like too much today. Had some work done around the house, and like that's kind of it.
Eliminate the terrorist.
That's kind of it. Oh, hold on, I gotta fix this command. Okay. Let's fix that command. Okay. Cool. What's on the ruler? What's on the wharf? What's on bad guy? Alright. The stream just started like literally 1 minute ago. Well, technically 2, but whatever. Close enough. Down crawler. Down star. It's on Tater. Chat. Corporate Slave, thank you very, very much for the 9-month respawn back. Just got back from Bavaria. Took your advice and used the train system. Very easy. Nice, yeah. Honestly, it's like the best. If you're traveling and stuff, like taking the train system and public transportation and stuff is absolutely the move. You'll experience that country's like culture and like people and stuff like that. And a lot of places that you probably wouldn't have gone if you took a car or like a taxi. And like as Americans, most of the time, depending on like where you are in the US, right? A lot of times it's really easy just to take a car everywhere or a taxi or an Uber or something like that because we just are used to it. That's how, we don't have public transportation that's actually, depending on like where you are, of course. If you're in New York, they have great public transport. But, a lot of places don't have the best public transport in the US, so you're kind of like, it's like a taxi, Uber system, or drive your own car, Or you get a rental car or something, so, yeah. Definitely, if you're able to, you'll experience it when you're somewhere else that has good public transport, like a city, or if like most of Europe has pretty good public transportation. Definitely use it all. Enjoy it. It's also way cheaper. You wouldn't call New York City's great. It's pretty good. I know people like to shit on New York City's like subway system, but it's actually pretty good. Like, let's be honest. I mean, you might run into some like characters. We'll just put it that way. On like the subway, but that's about it. Like most people are like, it's fine. The trains run all the time. They're, pretty on time for the most part. What's up, buddy? Do I play in tournaments? Sometimes, not that often to be honest, no. Cause I used to play professionally and I don't anymore. So I played professionally for the first 2 years and I won the first invitational, which is like the biggest Rainbow Six tournament. And when I stopped playing, I actually never like formally retired. I never formally retired. But because I always said that I was like, nah, I'm gonna take it season by season. You know, it'd be funny as fuck. What if I just posted on Twitter and on my YouTube like channel and stuff, like formally retiring from fucking Pro League, bro? Got Alfredo. Most EU countries have far superior metro systems. I disagree. I thought New York's was much better than most EU countries. I didn't even think it was remotely close. I would say that in Asia, the story is Asia definitely has, in general. I mean, I haven't been everywhere, but in general, Asia has better public transportation and metro systems than New York does. But I think New York has better than like most European cities, at least. Cypher, they have the 7 months. Hey, I was 7 months old man, been here for like 4 years. Well, welcome back. Nice to get better at Siege. Got a drone. What's going on, Fredo? I don't know. I'm trying to think. Like, it's not that like all of them were usable, but like in Europe. But I just felt like for how big and dense and how many people are in New York, I felt like theirs was overall better, especially for the amount of people. What's going on, Love Ben? Used to live in New York. Yeah, I don't know. Like a lot of the European countries and stuff that I went to, like their trains were fine. Like their trains between countries were better, but like I'm talking about actual city metro systems. I thought New York's was always very good, actually. It's unmaxed. I never thought theirs was bad at all. Actually, I actually never took a taxi when I was in New York. I was able to either walk or take a subway everywhere without any issues. Mm-mm-mm. All right. I have Padip in here, but he is not responsive. Just waiting for the best Chinese food in the world there is. Oh. A lot of New York's subway system is very old, but so is a lot of Europe's though too. That's the thing. I would say over like I don't know. I still think it's like I guess it depends where you are, I suppose. I'm not talking about the full subway system. I'm talking about like New York City, like directly, basically, right? Like I'm talking about mostly like Manhattan, like the five boroughs of like New York, mostly, and really mostly like let's be honest, like most people when they visit a place are going to stick around like Manhattan, mostly that area, and all of the subway system is like very good there. And a lot of it's being redone right now. There's like a bunch of huge projects. I saw like renders and stuff for the Penn Station project. It's gonna be pretty crazy. Did I buy any fake Louis Vuitton in the streets of Times Square? No. I'm good. I don't give a shit about designer stuff. Why would I bother buying fake stuff? They get the hookup. I don't care about name brand stuff, dude. I really don't. Especially if it's, if for whatever reason I am gonna wear something that's designer, it's gonna be real. So New York City is slowly replacing train cars and planning on bolstering the east side with more stations. I guess I don't know. Just personal experience. Maybe there's probably some like hard stats somewhere to back up like what metro systems are like considered like the best. There's probably things like on time ratings, you know, stuff like that. I don't fucking know. Mm-mm-mm. The boring tunnel. Um the boring tunnels and stuff are kind of not what Elon promised. He kind of debated everybody with that shit. Not gonna lie. He definitely debated everybody with that shit pretty fucking hard. Giza, I think the 20-month resub. Welcome back. The king gets the prime always. Thank you very much, Giza. Yeah, I don't think. I think he definitely hit the debate on that one, but it is what it is. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of things that I'll give Elon credit for, like, doing well with, right? Like, I'm not the type of person where I'm like Elon a hater. I think he's overall a net positive, but like, I'm not the type of person who's like, oh, he's a fucking piece of shit, like just useless. Everything he does is a failure. It's like, come on, bro. Like, I will think he's done good overall. Like, when he introduces something, generally speaking, it gets a certain amount of like, it gets the rest of the industries of that going, right? Like PayPal kind of got digital payments and stuff going, right? They may not have been the very first, but like they were the ones who like popularized it and stuff like that. Tesla got the electric car industry rolling and car companies to get off their asses and make better cars, right? SpaceX has been good, right? And that's fucking awesome. I don't think anybody could really argue that SpaceX is sick. And like he has Starlink through SpaceX. Like both of those ventures are pretty good. Yeah, like the boring company stuff that he does, like with the tunneling though, like I don't know. I think that that's all just like bullshit, honestly. I think that he wants to stifle and waste public funding dollars for public transportation in order to keep car sales up, because he especially likes to push these things in states where there might be more public transportation, or public transportation would at least be financially viable. So yeah, I don't know. The Neuralink stuff that he's doing is kind of like weird, but let's see what happens with it, I guess. And I don't know. Twitter was a dumpster fire that he bought Twitter, generally speaking, at least from like a business perspective and from a content creator perspective, how the platform works and how we get support and stuff on Twitter and how we run campaigns and all that kind of stuff. It's been a disaster, but it's on Kobe. So I don't know. I would say like Twitter, dumpster fire, boring company, I think was basically a borderline like Skamaz that he can like keep cars basically like more cars on the road basically, instead of, Neil deGrasse Tyson. I don't know. I would take anything that he says with a grain of salt, just like anybody else. People who make bold predictions and deadlines of certain things, I mean, it could happen. It definitely could happen. I won't argue with you there, right? But especially people who are like very popular and they make really bold like claims with deadlines, could happen. Not saying he's not, generally a smart guy, but I would take stuff when people make predictions like that, take it with a grain of salt. I think he's saying 2050 because he's what, 60? He'll probably be like close to dead by that time, and then he doesn't have to even worry about that, right? Age. He's 64. So if he's alive then at that point, he'll be 90. You know? Mm-mm-mm. Yeah. I mean, it's really easy to make predictions that are past your lifetime, right? Especially if you have like recognition in like similar fields or the same field. definitely very easy to do. Grab some nice headlines. It's on Illustrate. But I mean, that'd be great if they could cure all forms of mental illness by 2050 with Neuralink. That would be amazing. I hope it happens. I'm very hopeful that that is the case, but definitely will be interested to see what happens with that. 2130 will have cured baldness. You won't be alive for people to prove you wrong. We've already cured baldness today. I mean, if you really want, like, you don't have to be bald. Like, as long as you're willing to spend a lot of money and go through like a lot of pain, like, you don't have to be bald. No, you don't. Think about it. You can get hair transplants, like multiple of them to like look at Elon Musk, right? Elon Musk was bald as shit, bro. That guy's a billionaire. Like he just fucking bought hair, basically. He basically just bought hair. Tried to buy Mr. Pibb today, but no one had it. I had it the other day, like a sushi conveyor belt sushi restaurant. They had a Demon Slayer collab. That's what you're talking about, right? Dude. I had that shit like 15 years. It was great. Mr. Pibb is a pop. It's kind of like a Dr. Pepper, but it's sweeter rather than more peppery. There's new imaging technology that takes pictures of brains indefinitely better than it used to be. The point where they can see individual neurons, it's definitely going to help with the possibility of curing mental ailments. Sure, I would agree that like those types of advancements definitely could help, but like I think it's a bold claim to say cure fully. I don't know. I take like when people say that kind of stuff, I just take it with a grain of salt. That's all, you know. Not to say that it can't happen, but I do not want to attack theme. That sounds terrible. That sounds actually fucking awful. All right. We're probably gonna get sniped and maybe even playing a cheater. Maybe. I don't know. He only has like 40 games played, but he has a 2.4 KD, so. See. I guess we'll see. Let's go on, Mr. Brandon. Ah, bro. Brandon, by the way, you actually had me like literally dying laughing the other day when you fucking texted me that shit. I'm not even kidding. I was taking a fucking dump. So, chat, already annoyed is like, okay, so listen, this was yesterday. Me and already annoyed Brandon. We went to a sushi restaurant. Okay, it's conveyor belt sushi. So like sushi comes around on a conveyor belt and you can just pick off what you want. There's like a sign that tells you like what the sushi is. Or there's a touchpad and you order whatever you want. They generally come between like 2 to 4 pieces of sushi like on each plate. They come so we had 30 plates of sushi. Well, whatever. Sushi, miso soup, like dessert. Between everything, it was like 30 plates or maybe just under 30 plates. So afterwards, I go home and I'm taking like where we both like normally after we like hang out, we'll do something else, like if we go out to eat and stuff like that. But like we were just so full and like dying of like physical pain that we just like both were like, all right, see ya, and went home. So I went home and I texted him. I was like, I'm so fucking full. I'm taking a huge shit right now. And then he texts me back, bro, I'm just laying down. Thank God we live in a civilization. A wild animal would tear into me right now. Oh my God, dude. I was actually dying. Brandon, I think that was the funniest thing you've ever texted me. I'm serious. I want to fucking post. I want to post that shit. Are you fine with me posting that shit? I won't put your like name. I just want to screenshot it and post it. I was actually like laughing out loud on the fucking toilet as I was shitting. Okay, I think this guy might. Let's see if he's cheating. Oh, maybe? No, that's not the guy. It's fine. Okay. This is why you don't want a PC, is because of cheaters. Fair enough. Well, that was a great game. Great first game on. Just went live, raring to go, warmed up, got my first game, and it's a cheater off a rip. You 100%? I think we both would have, dude. We would have been like, you know those snakes when they like eat an egg and they're like that's what we would have been like, dude. And then like a hawk would have just came down and fucking killed us and ate us for dinner. Beep, 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 beep. Hey, Nico, thank you for the 43-month reasonable back. Hello, George. Fuck you. That is all. Well, thank you. Bro, yeah, we were in a bad state. We were in a bad state. I was glad one of our other friends, like I like to go out to eat with him and stuff and hang out with him, but he like is the definition of like ruining it. Like the meal always starts out good and you try everything on the menu. But you'll always end up like in the worst. You'll always end up in like the worst spot, like feeling like shit when you go home. And I was like, oh, he's not there today. We'll actually probably feel pretty good today. We were still just overate like crazy. Sorry about the cheater you wanted to play against me. How does everyone just always knows it's me, bro? They literally always know. They always know. This guy's entire chat history is literally I'm in your game. He has no other messages. Been following for 4 years. He has 0 other messages. Except for I'm in your game. Let's just re-queue. You got home, you laid on the couch and settled there, you didn't wake up until the morning. No. Like literally every message you have is literally like multiple different occasions of just being on my team. Like that's your entire chat history, period. For 4 fucking years. Actually, since 2018. I have the receipts. And then evidently you came in after a game that I played against you at some point. This is actually when streamer mode was only out for a few people. And you knew it was me. Huh. Weird. It's always funny when people have no other comment in chat except for being in my game, right? Even when streamer mode's been a thing for a long time, and even during the periods where I was like one of the only people with streamer mode, and it was like perfect. You can block players and go to the block list and see their name. Wow. No shit, dipshit. Like, what the fuck? It's like I don't know. That bug only popped up though when they fixed the that bug only popped up semi recently though. Whatever. Bro, people are just weird as fuck in this game, honestly. They are just odd birds. Very old birds. What's the new playlist gonna be? I think it's just gonna be a rotation of like different playlists and stuff. All right. Do they should delay the frost nerf? People always are like asking me about that shit, and I really don't care. It's actually fine. Beep, 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 beep. And that mustard cat, thank you for the 14-month resub. Welcome back. Thank you. It's not gonna be at the major. I don't know. Like I don't. This is the thing. People have been like up in arms about that Frost rework thing, but I honestly don't care. I really don't. Yeah, I don't know. It's not a big deal. Oh, it's not going to be that major. I don't think it's going to be that big of a change either. Like, it's really not. How many times are you going to be able to, like, land into a frost mat? Okay. How many times are you going to be able to land into a frost mat, but then not, like, be in it, and then not have somebody capitalize on the kill, and then even afterwards, you put a trail of blood, and you, like, can't run. It doesn't, like, it doesn't it doesn't seem like that big of a change to me, realistically. It also takes, like, 5 full seconds to get, like, out of the trap. The only time it's gonna be useful is, like, if you're putting a trap in the middle of nowhere. Like, it's not 1 in 100, but, like, it's not like okay, let's just say you're playing, like, below with, like, I don't know, you're, like, stuck below or stuck rotating and somebody jumps into a frost mat. Normally, the round would end and they would die, but, like, they could pick themselves up now, right? So they could pick themselves up. So, like, if you're, like, not in position to capitalize on it because you fucking are a baiting piece of shit, then you know, that would make a difference, but it's Anti, I think the 67-month resub. Welcome back. What's up, Anti? Mm-mm-mm-mm. Hmm. It's just something for people to maul about. I think that's pretty true. People love to just get mad over nothing in this game. Juan V, thank you very much for Twitch Prime 2 months. Got the ACOG for all the old guns. You want that game mode again? Maybe they'll put it in the rotating playlist. I don't know. Maybe. Uh, uh, uh. Legacy game mode. I think it'll just be fun if they put like that Cali sniper game mode back in there, bro. That'll be sick. That's what I want to. That's what I want to play. So, like, if you guys remember Showdown, like the Wild West Boss G one with the Boss Gs and the Magnums, and they also had the Cali one. That was my favorite. You understand why I hated Old Siege? Because of ACOGs? No, I honestly like Old Siege was really bad in my opinion because like it was fun, but like it was a bad game. Like the game was bad because there were so many bugs. Like the game has never been in a better state bug wise. I kind of like actually asked people like why do you like people would say like people were saying yesterday, "Oh yeah, Siege is due for a new engine upgrade or Siege 2." Like a whole new game. And I'm like, and I like posed the question to them. I'm like, well, can you explain to me why exactly? I'm like, because from like my perspective as somebody who plays every day at the highest level every day, right? I solo queue on top of it most of the time. I was like, I don't really notice anything. I don't really notice any like very bad balancing changes or like bugs that are there. So like if you made a Siege 2, it'd be mostly for bugs, right? Like and to have other abilities. I'm like, or any like missing features really that they like can't put in the game or like haven't put in the game yet. I'm like, there's really not any missing features and there's not any major bugs. Like cheating is fairly under control, right? On PC at least, and on console they've pretty much stopped it. So I'm like thinking in my head, I'm like, why do we like? I'm like wondering, like, are people just saying, "Oh, we're due for an engine upgrade, or we need Siege 2"? Are they just saying that because like that's what they just like feel like they need? Because people don't really understand either when you do an engine upgrade and stuff like that, or you make a new game, quote unquote, which is generally just a big engine upgrade. Then you'll have years of bugs like to iron them out. all of the games that like don't really have a lot of bugs are old games for multiplayer games, right? If you look at like, Counter-Strike is pretty bug free for the most part, right? And the reason they updated Counter-Strike is because it was like there's a lot of engine limitations like graphically, and it was starting to show a little bit, right? Siege looks pretty good graphically, That was one of the main reasons, like volumetric smoke, but the smokes, bunch of things for Counter-Strike that like kind of needed to get, upgraded, right? For the most part, but for Siege, I mean, like, there's always things that could be better. I'm not saying there isn't, but I fail to grasp personally what there needs to be, what an engine upgrade would help with necessarily. You played since Alpha and you agree the game is in the best shape you've ever been in. You've got friends who never wanted to play who finally came back. You will say that Ubisoft Connect is trash. I will agree that Ubisoft Connect is absolutely fucking trash for sure. But that doesn't have anything to do with Siege, really. I mean, that's like Ubisoft as a company needs to like improve that, but it's not like a direct, like an engine upgrade would not help Ubisoft Connect. It would still be the same engine, Mm-hmm. Graphics are alright in your opinion. You wish they were a little sharper. I also wish some of the character models moved a little bit more realistic. Nothing crazy. I mean, I think for stuff like that, you'll have trouble where a lot of people can't run the game. There also are ultra graphics in Siege. I don't know. You could download the ultra like graphics pack. The ultra graphics pack is pretty crazy. You will lose like 200 FPS, but it's there if you really want graphics. I think that when it comes to like a large scale multiplayer game, there's a fine line that's like you don't want to alienate people. You don't want to alienate people. By the way, is the video look better? I know people are saying that my screen looked kind of dark yesterday. Does it look better today? I think it was because I had my digital vibrance turned down from my digital vibrance turned down from when I was playing Xify because it was like crazy high, and the game was like bugged. But yeah, I think there's like a fine line when it comes to graphics where you don't want to. You want everybody to be able to play the game, pretty much. Like that's the goal. Is you want everyone to be able to play it without any issues, but you also want it to look good. You don't think it needs COD level graphics with intent change, a little extra oomph? I mean, I think the graphics are fine. I think they're pretty good overall. And like I said, if you want better graphics, like you could crank up the graphics. Like most people play on potato settings, like because they just want better FPS. So now the only thing that is one argument you could make if you do an engine upgrade, depending on like what they do, of course, you could potentially get better graphics out of the game while like getting better FPS or like the same FPS roughly. So potentially. Keyword is potentially. But yeah, you could do ultra graphics. There's an ultra HD graphics download. And so you could always do that. And there is a I mean, you can turn up all the shaders and stuff like that too to max. Oh, also, by the way, chat too, G Fuel is buy one, get one free right now. So you can type extra in G Fuel, check it out. It includes the Rainbow Six Black Ice flavor. And anything else you buy, you can get up to 30% off with code KingGeorge. Let's go, Nima. By the way, too, I went through last night and I tried to answer like every single YouTube comment on my newest video. So thank you guys. Feels good to be back on YouTube. Feels good to be back, creating like actual good content that I put a lot of effort in and stuff, and it seems like people really like the videos. So there's like a ranking system basically on your YouTube videos where it ranks the last 10 videos, and this was like by far my best video that I had because I feel like I was kind of like calling it in on YouTube for a little while, I mean, to be fair, I was super busy, and that's all I could really do. And I took a few month break off YouTube. My editor got a job at like a big, I think at like a news station or something for editing. And I was like, okay, this is my opportunity. I'm not gonna hire a new editor. I'm just gonna. I liked my old editor a lot. You know, I didn't want to like fire him or anything like that. Nice guy too. And I was also busy, so it was like, you know, convenient, and like, it's nothing against him. He created very good videos and stuff. It was the format of videos that I wanted to move into, basically. It was a lot different. All right, library is clear. I do have a mirror on the wall, and there's a frost man on top blue. There is... Okay, yeah. Okay, one just came top fireplace now. Frost. Might be two there. Hold on, I'm gonna go around and get this guy. Just hold the window. I'm gonna go to the balcony. Yeah, what's going on, Badette? Zoomy was my editor. No, it's Star. If you guys know Star from chat, then Star was my editor. Alright, I got the frost. Hire Pojo. No, I don't want an editor. I want to like I really want to. I mean, Pojo is actually like the best editor, no joke. I'm sure he's doing his own stuff, but like I wanted to go back specifically to like making really good content on my YouTube channel that I was like happy with. Not that I wasn't happy with the highlights, but they're just highlights. Just like, oh, you know, best moments of the stream number 400. Like, I actually, like, my old YouTube videos and stuff, I was really proud of them because they, like, genuinely influenced a lot of things in the game, right? Like, I took a lot of time to make them and stuff. And if I made, like, post or whatever YouTube videos and stuff like that, you know, they actually had, like, big influences on the game. Like, things that changed in Siege were, like, because of certain videos that I made and stuff like that. And I want to go back to that. That's it. You know, I have literally the most ranked wins on Earth. I have like some of like the highest or some of the highest time played in the entire game. All at the highest level, won the invitational. Like, you know, I want to make the game better, right? I want to have those discussions with people. I think they're fun, right? I actually really just like, you know, I'm not saying I'm right about everything by any stretch of the imagination. But what I like to do is I like to make videos on that type of stuff. And then guess what happens? People bring up topics that I would have never even thought of. I don't know everything, right? I don't know everything, not even close. But guess what? When I make a video on something and I like try to like poll people and see what they're kind of thinking and stuff on Twitter and like other social media platforms, and I make a video on it and then it gets like shared around and stuff, it actually, generally speaking, will have like a positive influence on the game. And that's the kind of stuff that you know, makes, I don't know, that I like to do. It makes me happy. All right, there's Frost and a zombie at top fireplace right now. I'll try to go around again.
You have located a bomb.
Do I have 15,000 hours or 20,000? I don't know. On my main account, I think I have like 14,000. And the Adobe thumbnails stay. I feel like my last thumbnail was actually pretty good. I don't know. What do you guys think? I actually got, surprisingly, I got a lot of compliments on that thumbnail. You actually have to be the biggest loser to be fucking throwing one of my discs here. Nice fucking timing! A zombie's still top fireplace. Bro, what the fuck is this blessed ass timing, man?
4 last operator standing.
Oh, the bomb is down? I know. Doesn't matter. I just want to kill this guy. Whatever. What is the Black Eyes G Fuel collection back in stock? I am not sure. This is why when I tell people, like, I always try to tell people, like, when there's, like, a collector's box for G Fuel that's in stock, like, to buy it, like, that minute. Like, when you see it, just buy it. Because sometimes, I don't know, they might not bring it back. All the collector's boxes that they sell are always limited time. They're never going to be, like, permanent fixtures on this, like on the G Fuel store. Like, nothing lasts forever, right? So that's why I always tell people to buy them. I don't know when it's going to come back. It still shows up on the shop. So, like, I'm assuming they'll probably bring it back at some point. But, like, yeah. Like, the Rainbow is Magic collector box sold out, too. Like, pretty much instantly. Well, actually, no, that one's around for, like, a week. But,
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
oh, there's a Resident Evil. There's a Resident Evil collector's box right now, too. Las Plagas one. So there's a Resident Evil 4 remake collector's box. If you wanted to get that one's going to be another one that's, like, only there for a limited time. So definitely check that one out. Expedition with G Fuel. Paired up on O and D. I think you mean A and D, but attack and defense. But
5 seconds.
I would say
A bomb must be located and defused.
I would say probably, like, for fun. I would just say, like, Sledge and probably, like, Bandit. I don't know. I like both those operators a lot, but I'll clear your wall for you. Alright, wall clear. I can get rid of the shield if there is one. Hold up. Yeah, just give me a sec. It's all smoked out.
You have located a bomb.
Do it again. Do it again, mate. Do it again. Do it! Just do it! He's not gonna do it. Smoke his
No
connector.
longer in your possession.
Sorry, Kevin. Use in Vigil. Yes, the most important operators.
Beep, 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 beep.
Do I still have that cam over here? I do. Bottom main.
The diffuser has been recovered.
Burn me off. It's gonna take the whole round. I'm just gonna go super aggressive. Fuck it.
Remaining. 10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds. Op 4 last operator standing. Friendly last operator standing.
So dead, bro. Oh my god, this stupid fucking bot is so bad. I almost had that too. Oh. Sad Subway guy. They had the prime sub. That guy's actually terrible. All right. I know, he's so lost. He like didn't even know where I was. Do me around the garage. Maybe when we go down. I play support. I try to.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
I always try to. Bro, this guy just destroyed my ADS. The crime. Caramel or Hershey's? Bro, I haven't had caramel in like 10 years. Oh, I didn't destroy it. I haven't had that shit in like 10 years. So that stuff's good, dude. That stuff is good. They sell it at like all the Middle Eastern stores by me. They've got that shit up plenty. I should just double. We have 2 shields here. I'm just gonna double ADS this. Hershey's? Bro, Hershey's is some dirt. Sorry. Hershey's is fucking terrible. It's legitimately the worst chocolate you could possibly fucking buy. I would rather just not buy, like, chocolate. I mean, Reese's is good. And I'm pretty sure that's owned by Hershey. I don't fucking know. I'd have to look. I know, like, Mars and, like, Hershey own, like, 99% of all chocolate. Held upside down, big window. I got the ying off big. You are a dog shit moron. Stop playing ying. Aldi is good European chocolate for cheap. Honestly, if I'm picking up like candy, I like peanut butter and chocolate. That's my favorite. I know I'm a basic bitch. Like, you know, it is what it is. But Justin's peanut butter cups, if you know, you know. They're basically like Reese's, but they're like way better. They're basically Reese's, but way better. If you know, you know. You're welcome. And if you don't know, you do now. They are the move. Hershey Park. Oh, I heard Hershey Park was really cool. I've actually never been there, but yeah, I heard it was pretty sick. Nice. Nice job. You hate when non-Americans get mad at you for liking Hershey's milk chocolate, like let you enjoy your American chocolate in peace. Listen, if you want Hershey's milk chocolate, like American chocolate, like that's on, you know, have fun. If you actually enjoy it, that's great. I mean, you know, you probably have ketchup on your steak and stuff as well, but it's okay. You know, you do you. No, I'm fine. Yeah, okay. But listen, I would never choose to have like Hershey's milk chocolate unless like maybe if I'm making like s'mores or something. It's pretty good for s'mores. I will say that. It is pretty clutch. But other than that, I'm gonna pass. I'll literally never get a Hershey's like plain chocolate bar ever. Like outside of buying it for s'mores or like maybe if there's like a dish that was uncalled for. I know, I'm sorry. That was just rude. M&M's? Dog shit. M&M's with peanut are actually good though.
The wall's been reinforced.
So much hate for Hershey's.
10 seconds.
I mean, it's... I'm pretty sure... Okay, is Reese's Mars or is it Hershey?
Op 4 has located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
Swapping mags.
Sensor on. Searching for electronics. Swapping mags.
Did I see the video that you... What's going on, Dr. NZ? I have an OnlyFans, dude. Political Andes. What an embarrassment.
As designed.
Why do people always think this is like... Okay, these guys just blew themselves up. No politics. It's a chat rule. And for the record, I hate all politicians, not just your favorite politician.
Beep, 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 beep.
GNV Bez, thank you very much for the sub. Of course, they have a Monty. Dog shit morons.
That'll hold.
They have a Monty out the wall. Snickers are pretty good, honestly, I will say. Oh, this guy's getting the fucking T-Chanks treatment. When will these dog shit fucking morons? Yeah, when he pushes connector, just swing him from main, okay? Like, we could play this crossfire easy.
One Op 4 remaining. Op 4 eliminated. Successful.
Dog shit fucking loser. That's what you get for playing a shield.
Beep, beep, beep.
Oh, IKW, thank you for the 25 months. What's good, little man? Just chilling. Just had a good first game on. Actually, our first game technically got canceled because there was cheaters. But, you know, close enough. Dump a dip. Are you there, buddy? Or no? Are you alive? Turkey tree elo, bro. Turkey tree. What's up?
Hello.
The Jaeger Elite animation, I will say it is pretty good. I do agree. I do agree. Why not? Let's put that as a side. I forgot to. Let's put that as a second YouTube channel game. If you guys don't know, I have a second YouTube channel. It's in the chat. Full daily game of Siege there. Every day, 9 a.m. Eastern. And I back up all my Twitch VODs there, so make sure you're subbed. And if you're on the second YouTube channel, thank you for watching. Okay. I invited you. I'll try to... Oh, is it doing that thing?
I hate this game. Give me a second.
Okay. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. How bad is your handwriting, chat? I have often run into this thing where my handwriting is literally so terrible that I can't read what I wrote. Like, Callie, it is very underwhelming for something that you pay $20 for. I agree. I had the idea yesterday of that, like, Callie and the MVP. So this is my idea for Callie. Callie MVP Elite Animation. Callie has this giant sniper rifle, okay? Instead of, you know, whatever the stupid little animation she has is, instead, she takes her rifle, points it at the bottom frag, and blows his head or her head off in the final screen. How crazy would that be? Blood's everywhere. The other operators are screaming and ducking in fear. I think it would be great, personally. I think it would be great. And then she just walks off and flicks everybody off. I think it could be good. No, dude, I've been having issues lately where, like, I have been writing stuff down and then I, like, try to read what I wrote down. I'm like, what the fuck did I write? Because, like, I'm a boomer in that regard. I like to write stuff down for... So, like, when I'm streaming and stuff, I write stuff down on a notepad that I'm, like, that I think is, like, important, that I need to remember. Which ink do I have? There's a lot of not ink. There's ink left in here. Does pen break? I just broke my pen. I love this pen, dude. Hopefully not. It's a Twitch pen. This is back from an era where Twitch cared about their creators and just gave us cool shit all the time. I remember this pen. This pen brings fond memories, dude. See? It's Twitch pen. It's good. It's not
Try
broken.
it one more time, George.
Okay. And just like Twitch, fucking breaking. No, bro. My handwriting is so bad. I've had like 3 or 4 occasions now where I'm like, what the fuck did I write? So I have to like take the time now to like write it out a little bit more clearly. Or I have to type it out. I generally try to type stuff out, but if I do it while I'm streaming, I write it down on like an actual notepad because it's just like easier. So, yeah, I don't know, man. I had to work on that. The thing is, too, is like, I think everybody has decent handwriting, but we're just really lazy about it. Tomorrow is the birthday of your cousin. Well, happy birthday to your cousin. Calligraphy? Oh, dude. The funniest thing ever is like when people ask me for like my autograph or stuff, and I'm like, oh man, I'm about to fucking devalue this piece of paper that I'm writing on. Like, oh yeah. I think to try 32-month resubbook Mac. No, like my handwriting is actual dog shit. Like it truly is. It's actually fucking terrible. Basically like the last time I did like a meet and greet was at like the last invitational, and I felt so bad, dude. There was like a big line of people who were like from the stream and stuff, like, oh man, awesome to meet you in person and stuff finally. And then like Corsair hooked it up so that I had like posters to sign for people and stuff like that. And every poster that I would sign, I would just be like, I'm so sorry. I've just devalued your poster. Here's a blank one as well so that you can like actually have something of value. Just like I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It's on Evil Road. Bro, other people have such cool signatures, and then there's like me. I'm just like, oh. Yellowstone. If Yellowstone blows, we're all dead. We're all dead. There's like pretty much no hope for us. It's okay though.
All right, I tried something else.
Okay, I'll bet you.
I don't know, George. I don't know why it does this.
Just go ahead. Try to figure it out. I'll queue one and try to invite
Yeah.
you after this done. I'll be right
Okay.
back. Actually, gotta go get my food. My wife said she has food for me, so. There's a surprising amount of super volcanoes in NA besides Yellowstone. Yeah, but like the thing is with super volcanoes is they only erupt like every hundreds of thousands of years. And they show a lot of activity before they blow. So I've been told and I've read. All right, I'll be right back. Let me go get my food. All right. Think you got it? All right, I'll invite you. Did you get that? Oh, it worked. Let's go. Big money. What's going on, Kane? I'm the Terminator? I don't know. Maybe if like the Terminator was like 5'6" and like not strong and like not a robot, then sure, pretty close. I shit my pants. Oh, governor to shit his pants. Shit to the chopper. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, that shit's good, dude. Let's go next. Yeah. Next week, probably do a sub day. Haven't done one. Done shake biddies. Mm-mm-mm. Well, if Yellowstone actually erupted, we'd all be fucked. But it probably won't for a long time. Sub day is where I play with subs. Play ranked games. We'll probably do that. I don't know, next week sometime. I'll check my schedule next week. See what a good day is. Maybe. Oh, I don't know. Maybe even Monday. Maybe tomorrow. We'll see. Sunday is normally a terrible day to play. So maybe if we start doing sub days, it might be better. Could be. On Spooky Boy. Normally every Sunday it's just like Cheater Sunday. Like Cheater Stream Sniper Sunday. But maybe if we're playing with subs, we might have better games. At least we won't have as many, at least we'll have teammates. What am I eating? Meatballs, I had a cucumber and cream cheese sandwich. It was like a slice. And bureg, tomatoes, cucumbers, kiwi, strawberries, popcorn. Ubi is finally sorting Colin into lobbies he belongs in. What is that? Other lobbies where everyone's just fucking team killing each other constantly and screaming at each other? I've never seen like a lobby thing actually work properly. I'd be surprised. Mm-mm-mm. What's my food? Bro, I literally just told you every single thing I'm eating. like literally 30 seconds ago. What am I eating? I'm eating a bunch of poop. Yep. Did you go to the Leafs game or are you just watching it? Hmm. Kombucha, kompupa, same thing. Pickled poop. Oh, just watched it. Dude, have you guys ever seen like there was I think a guy in like either Brazil or like Argentina, and he's watching like a soccer game, football for everyone else. Um, and he's like jumping around this house, and he like breaks his balcony window, and he's like bleeding all over the place and shit. He's literally just at home watching it by like him. It's like him and his wife, or like girlfriend or something, and he's just going nuts, dude. Just going buck fucking wild. Mm-mm-mm. Figured having to see monster trucks today. Homie went nuts. My nephew like loves trucks too. Actually, it's really funny. I'll make you guys laugh. My dad, I think I've told you guys. My dad drives a ton of miles, like 50,000 miles a year. So he generally buys a brand new pickup truck. So he spends a lot of time in it and stuff like that. You know, every 2 years. So he waits till it hits 100,000 miles. That's when everything's kind of out of warranty. He sells it. He gets pretty good money because they're like mostly highway miles. And he buys a new truck. So he's had his truck for like a year, and he got a really good offer. Basically, like a 1-for-1 trade. He has a Silverado, like the ZR2, like off-road edition one or whatever it is. And he has these are terrible maps. And he had ordered, but it didn't come in on time. That's why he ended up getting the ZR2. He didn't even really want the ZR2. He really didn't even want the ZR2 that much. But he got it because he like needed a vehicle at the time. Like he was like at 130,000 miles on his last truck, and he got really good. So private, he sold it private party to somebody else, and they paid good money for it. He like needed a truck ASAP, so he got a good deal on the Silverado. His plan was to keep it until the Denali came in, because that's what he wanted. He wanted another Denali, and then he would sell it. His Denali came in, and he was going to be getting a fully loaded Sierra Denali Ultimate, the new model, and he had locked in his price from like 2 years ago. So the price that he was paying was like they raised the price by like 10,000. They raised the price by like $10,000 on that truck. Not to mention, when he bought it, he got like 10K in incentives. So he was getting a $90,000 truck for like 70. And his ZR2 trade-in value was like almost 70,000, and he had driven 50,000 miles on already. There is no world in which my dad would have not done that trade before. But my nephew, his grandson, loves that truck. He literally talks about like the blue truck all the time, and it's my dad's truck that he didn't even like want the color. My dad was like not happy about having to get like a blue color truck. So it's funny, knowing my dad, he would have never in a million years declined that like deal ever if it wasn't for my nephew like loving his truck and like loving the color of it specifically. So it's funny how things change when you have like kid, grandkids, stuff like that, for things that you normally would like do. Mm-hmm.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
What's wrong with 130,000 miles? That's fine. It's true that 130,000 miles is fine, but it's kind of the sweet spot where you can like sell your truck for like good money still. So imagine that you you can afford it, right? Make good enough money where you can afford to buy a new truck every couple of years, and you drive 50,000 miles a year. I don't think that's 5 times what the average person drives, 4 to 5 times the amount. So you're spending a shit ton of time in your vehicle, and you don't want to have any downtime, potentially with any like issues that come up from having a higher mileage vehicle, right? So, yeah. I think it's kind of the sweet spot where you can like buy it, drive it for a couple of years, and you know still get pretty good money back out of it.
Swapping mags. Knock, knock.
Hey, thank you, cool guy. But yeah, you can actually get surprisingly good money out of your vehicles if you drive a lot. People care more about like model year than mileage. I mean, obviously mileage matters too, but a lot of people don't really care about the mileage. They care about the model year. I'm always very surprised at how much money my dad gets for his trucks when he sells them. He almost always sells them like private party. So, oh shit. And I'm always surprised at how much he gets for them. You definitely can't lease at that type of mileage. I mean, you could hypothetically, but like you're just going to be paying like an obscene amount of money in like lease payments, where it's not worth it. Where is this guy putting this shit, man? Where the fuck is this guy putting this shit? Hello?
Down to 1 friendly. Drop the diffuser. All friendlies have
Oh,
been
I didn't realize I was muted. No, I mean, yeah, you can get like surprisingly good money if basically if you're willing to shop like any. So my dad's not super picky on like getting, like actually since he's been older, he's been like more like wanting certain vehicles. But I remember like especially back in the day, he used to always buy whatever was like the financially best option. Basically, like what car could he buy for the best price now? Drive it for 2 years, driving a ton of miles on it, and then get the best resale value back. So that basically, you're kind of like making your own 2-year lease, more or less, if you think about it that way. So it's like cheaper than leasing, basically, if you drive that much. And because you're driving so many miles and they're mostly highway miles, in like 2 years, you get good money back for the truck generally. Like it's not like you're taking like a 50% bath on a truck. Like you'd lose like 30%, maybe 40% for 2 years for driving the car, 100,000 miles. A shy, I think it's 17 months. Like sometimes less even, so. I'm gonna take
There's
third.
a garage door open, George.
5 seconds to insertion.
Anyway, oh, did I do bets for this game? Are these old bets or new bets? No, they're new. Okay, good. Tacomas? I think people are smoking crack when they buy Tacomas for how much money they buy them from. I think that it's literally like I think it's people who are not very, like, knowledgeable about cars will just pay a lot of money for, like, Toyota cars. It's ridiculous. Like, the amount, like, you can get a full-size pickup for, like, the same price, bro. It's just, like, ridiculously dumb. Peeking the server door. You met a rich guy who said he has 5 cars to spread his mileage and keep his insurance low. That doesn't make sense at all. Like, your insurance rate, generally speaking, like, I mean, yeah, it's somewhat based on mileage and stuff too, but it depends on the company. Like, a lot of companies don't even ask how many miles you're driving. They just tell you, like, they basically just look at your driving record, and, like, that's it. That's, like, pretty much all they look at. Oh, we're getting hardcore stream sniped. Okay, got it. Like, yeah, there's no way that you could buy 5 cars, insure 5 cars, spread the miles out over them, and then, like, have that be the case and be cheaper than just, like, buying 1 car and just, like, driving however many miles you want on it, and then just, like, paying if your insurance company charges higher rates. Like I said, there's a lot of insurance companies that do not care how much you drive. I know there's stream sniping. Because there's literally a person on the enemy team who was dumb enough to quite literally stream themselves Q sniping, watching my stream Q sniping, and then getting into the game and stream sniping against me. One of my mods actually caught them doing that. that is why. So, I mean, I don't know. I guess maybe they might not be sniping at this very second, but I'm gonna go with that they probably are again. It's very unlikely that they have decided to magically change their ways, but it's always a potential, I guess.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, my insurance company does not ask me how many miles I drive a year. They literally don't care. And actually, it fucking sucks because I don't drive that many miles, actually. So the fact that I barely drive any miles, I don't get a discount for that. And I don't know. It depends on the insurance company. I'm sure there's insurance companies and stuff that they care about how many miles you drive, but most of them just care about your driving record. So if you drive 100,000 miles a year, but you never get into an accident, and you never get any speeding tickets, they don't give a shit because you're a safe driver. Obviously, the risk is higher, right? But comparatively, if somebody has a bunch of tickets and accidents and they drive 10,000 miles a year, who would you rather insure, right? The person with 100,000 miles that never gets into accidents, never has speeding tickets, or the person who's had maybe, like, in the past 10 years, a couple of accidents, a couple of claims. I mean, I'd pick the person that has the clean driving record and no accidents.
Time to make a new door.
Come out, wherever you are. Enemy tag.
Time to make a new door.
He's peeking the window of the shoddy. Okay. You'd pick me too. I actually am a good driver. I'm being serious. I used to drive like 20,000-ish miles a year, roughly, sometimes 30 even, and I have had 0 accidents. The only accident I've ever, knock on wood, the only accident I've ever had in my life was somebody backed into me in a parking lot. That's it. And, I mean, I haven't had any tickets outside of speeding tickets, and even that, it's been like 10 years since I've had a ticket. So...
Op 4 eliminated.
And then all the tickets that I had were just for speeding anyway. Mm-mm-mm. I mean, this is gonna sound stupid. I'm like, I don't know, the way that they like phrase it is like they need to find better phrasing and marketing for this shit. But if you actually, you know, the best way to be like an actual safe driver is to not be distracted, obviously, when you're driving. All of it's common sense. People know what you have to do, right? It's like, it's common sense. I'm gonna battery this. Cade the top of garage if you can. Or just throw the claw up top if you want. That works too.
10 seconds left.
This way they can't EMP gadget it.
5 seconds to insertion.
But yeah, anyway, that and like, you know, being a defensive driver, right? The way that they phrase that is just very cringe, but like, I don't know why, it just sounds cringe to me. They need to like figure out better marketing for that. Oh. Cool, my teammates decided to not reinforce the garage. What a good time. Don't worry, Arcade was trying to bury Cade Claws in the fucking floor.
Adding some protection from grenades. Perimeter defense is active.
Alright, they just wasted 2 EMPs.
Oh no. They can't get the wall.
Yeah, but that's, you know, basically it. Be a defensive driver. When I say be a defensive driver, that's like, you know, leaving enough space in front of you so that you can break.
Rotate this push, right?
Making sure that if somebody is behind you, they're giving you enough space and stuff like that. Or that you slowly break so that they don't, like, run into you, basically. Right? Like, it's common sense stuff that people, like, know. And then obviously just paying attention. You're horrible.
Last operator standing.
Great.
Yep.
He's on the roof, George. Unless that's my teammate that I hear. Oh,
Right, not cutting people off, like,
so,
you know.
yeah.
As annoying as it is when someone's driving slow and shit, like, it is what it is. You know, just being like the more passive driver and stuff, and you'll be fine, like, overall. I don't know, it served me well. Like I said, I've never been in an accident outside of somebody backing into me in a parking lot, which there's nothing I could do about that. I was fucking parked. And, you know, outside of speeding tickets and stuff, that's the only thing I've ever gotten were some speeding tickets back in the day, and that's it. And even that's been, I think I only got like 2 speeding tickets or something like that, or 3. They were all when I was like way younger. And I actually had one other ticket. No, I don't drive below the speed limit. I drive like 5 over.
What is this guy doing?
I don't know. Mm-hmm.
That wasn't you, the Kaid, right?
No, whatever. He killed him. Good enough for me. Yeah, there's a couple of areas where, like, the speed limit doesn't really exist in Detroit, and I'll just say maybe in those situations you follow the flow of traffic because it's actually, you know, well, I don't know. I remember, you know, I would always say this, always follow the speed limit, but I think there's maybe sometimes where the flow of traffic is not the worst idea to go
Secure the
with.
area. Keep the bombs protected.
Or that's faster or slower. There's a freeway going to downtown Detroit and out of downtown Detroit called the Lodge. And, yeah, that's a life or death scenario driving on that shit. That's a fucking life or death scenario. Every time that you hop on that highway, bro, you gotta fucking pray that you're not about to die. There are Nissan Altimas doing 120 down the Lodge, and the speed limit is 55. There are Dodge Chargers and Challengers with V6s doing 130.
Bomb locations are
Your life is on the line every time you take an exit onto that freeway. The left lane is 100 plus miles an hour. The right lane is people going like 40. And like the middle lane is I don't know, it's just everywhere. No, no, like literally the Lodge and Southfield Freeway, like in Detroit, are like notoriously psychotic highways. Like the speed limit is like not observed at all.
Be advised, Op 4 has located a bomb.
You live in Windsor across the board, and every time you go in the Lodge, you get scared, bro. The Lodge is actually just like, it's a terrifying adventure. There's a line on the hatch. Bro, how the fuck did I not kill this guy? Alright, one's on main stair.
Dirt.
Yeah, the Lodge is like, I don't know. I don't think I've ever seen like the flow of traffic going lower than like maybe 70 miles per hour, and the speed limit's 55. And like people are regular doing 80, 90, 100 miles an hour in the left lane. Like literally almost doubling the speed limit. It is fucking wild, dude. I kind of would want them to buff barbed wire back to old barbed wire and like,
Secure the area. Keep
I don't know, maybe add a third one. I don't know. The meta, like the thing is everybody used to have barbed wire, and now like we currently have 0 barbed wire on our team right now with the operas that we took. The only one that like I could have taken Jaeger instead, who would have had barb, but
All secured.
I don't know. About it.
Reloaded.
down to 5 seconds. You must protect your bombs from being defused by Op 4.
Reload.
Well, it's because barb is not useless per se, but I mean, it definitely doesn't have. It's not as useful as C4 right now. And I don't think it ever will be, but that's not even the point. Like, the fact that you have to take barbed wire on... Like, a lot of the operators that have barbed wire are more supportive operators, and people don't really take supportive operators anymore. Oh, that's a tough, dude. That guy's gonna kill him.
Op 4 found a bomb. You must defend it.
Surveying.
Bro, what are you doing? This guy just threw a fucking impact at my C4. Wow. Nice. Wonderful, wonderful sniping, as always. You are a loser and a failure at life, and always will be. Hooray. Let's move on to the next one. That guy's 2 and 4. I wonder if that's the guy. Probably is.
All friendlies have been neutralized.
I like to stack the Capcans because this way if somebody hits them, they like actually die. I will cancel the bets for that as well, because like, yeah. Yeah. I don't even think that was the guy. I think that Buck just got, well, who knows? They might have all been sniping. I only know the one guy was like, at least nearly 100% sniping, I guess. I guess it's always possible he wasn't, but I doubt it. He's a very odd individual. We'll just put it that way. Very odd creature. Very just weird people in this game, man. Some of the weirdest people to ever fucking walk the earth. Genuinely. Mm-mm-mm. I don't know. Ubisoft used to not have any rules against Ubisoft used to not have any rules against stream sniping. So people used to do it like pretty openly. But there are actually rules about stream sniping now. So but it's there's most people know the limit that they can kind of push it to and they won't get in trouble for it, so that's what people do. I mean, the only way to really get banned for stream sniping is to openly admit to it in game chat. You can't even do it in Twitch chat. It has to be in game chat more. You know. And then option 2 is to literally like either stream or record yourself doing it. Which actually, funny enough, one of the people on the enemy team did in the past. So that's the only way that somebody can get banned for stream sniping. It was on Solo Cup, and I get it because they don't want to like wrongfully ban people. So I understand. But also, please fix streamer mode. Please, 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 Ubisoft. Did an ad just play? John Roy. Did you guys just get an ad by any chance? I think Twitch just automatically fucking ran an ad on my channel. Twitch? No. Okay, that was weird. The ad button that I have, like, went gray like I pressed it. You just got 9 ads. Okay, so they did. What? Bro, I literally didn't touch shit. Twitch just fucking ran 3 minutes of ads on my channel. I'm like looking at it, I'm like, why is that grayed out? Well, if you're subbed, you're not gonna get ads. I don't run ads. I only run ads when I go to the bathroom. If I go to the bathroom, then I do run like a full 3 minutes of ads. I'm gonna be gone anyways. You guys are gonna be staring at a, why not make some extra money while I'm pooping? But I don't know. That was weird. You're not subbed, and you saw no ads. I don't fucking know. Whatever. Oh, weird. That was weird. Very, very weird. I mean, unless I like fat fingered it or something. That's possible, I guess, but I don't think so. John Gwen. Well, that's the way Twitch. That's the way Twitch wants things nowadays. They want you to. They want you to run a lot of ads. That's what they want. All right. All right. Hopefully, we have a clean game. We'll see. Well, Twitch used to have like contractual obligations to run ads, but most of those are gone now. So like if you had a special contract on Twitch, you had to run ads. I had to do that for a while. I mean, it's worth it. They give you like good monetary incentive to do so. So I mean, I had that for a while. But the thing is now, now they don't, you don't have a contract to do it. They have a thing that's called the ads incentive manager, and you get like a higher rate on your ads, and you make like a good amount of money from your ads that you run. What's going on, stupid fucking mistakes? You don't think Twitch has ever been incredibly profitable? See, I always see people say that, and I've seen Twitch's like breakdown of like where a lot of their expenses and stuff go. Twitch claims, and I'm sure they actually do, Twitch claims that they pay full rates on Amazon Web Services and Amazon Video Services. So Twitch is owned by Amazon, right? So with Twitch being owned by Amazon, they pay full rate to Amazon. So while Twitch itself may not directly be profitable, I don't know this for a fact, but from the breakdown of the numbers that they gave, it looks like they're pretty fucking profitable. Because they like lose Twitch loses some money, but the thing is, most of their expenses are server costs going to Amazon Web Services. Amazon Web Services at full retail rates has like 60 to 70% margins. And now I do believe that they pay the full rate, but it's like owning a building and like paying yourself full rent. Like, yes, you're technically paying yourself full rent, but like you're collecting all the profit from it, you know? What's on, Kevin?
Be advised your drone has located.
I mean, I don't know. Maybe they still lose money past that, but... Well, I had like a private meeting one time.
10 seconds to insertion.
I had a private meeting one time with people at Twitch. It wasn't like under NDA or anything like that, really. You know. And they ended up publicly announcing and making like a little sheet out of all this stuff, so it's nothing like that, oh man, like revelation or anything. But they actually got a lot of heat for it. They published retail Amazon Web Services rates. So Amazon Web Services is the cloud service that's why Amazon is so profitable as a company. It's not from selling you stuff, you know. Zombies in the rotate, only one I monitored. It's not from really selling you stuff on Amazon. It's from, you know, all the websites you visit, right? Amazon Web Services as a cloud service is incredibly profitable. They run the Rainbow Six servers, actually. They run Netflix, you know, almost every major website that you can think of. Google, and oh my god, why are you shooting at me? Also have their own.
Throwing frag grenade.
Alright, who has nades that wants to come nade the store?
Four last operators standing.
Nice job.
Op 4 eliminated.
Anyway, so like Amazon Web Services is basically why Amazon is so valuable as a company. It's not from their retail sales operations. Hey, Doc Newbie, thank you for the 53-month resub back. Only 3-ish more weeks until your new Bronco arrives. Ooh, congrats. And Alex, thank you very much for the Twitch Prime sub. R6 used to run on Microsoft Azure. They switched over to Amazon Web Services GameLift is what it's called, I think. I don't know. They may have swapped back again. I'm not sure. The most recent information I personally have is they run on Amazon Web Services. Anyway, basically, yes. So Twitch probably, on paper, operates at a loss. It's like this. It's like, let's just say, I'll give you an example, okay? Let's just say you own a a cell phone store. Let's just say like a convenience store, right? And you charge yourself such high rent at the convenience store that technically your convenience store pretty much breaks even, but you also own the building. So the rent that you're paying yourself is like incredibly profitable for you. So that's kind of like the way that Twitch operates. I don't have the exact breakdown, to be honest, so, you know, I don't know. Things could move up, down, change. But that's to my, like, knowledge.
10 seconds to insertion.
Because when I brought that up, like,
Yep.
everybody was just like, oh, yeah,
I don't like the
5
Solus
seconds to
right
go.
now.
the Solus.
Yeah.
Very ugly player.
Mission is to
Yeah,
locate and
ugly.
defuse a bomb.
Doesn't do any sight stuff, doesn't do anything, just sprints around the map.
Right, but my whole point is, I don't know this for a fact, right? I need all the breakdown. But Twitch, on, like, I believe, right? Keyword I believe, is right now profitable for the parent company. Indirectly through purchasing of Amazon Web Services. Alright, no one's in monitor, but they do have a rotate. And there's 2 cap cans and break.
He stairs.
Swapping mags.
Everybody is dead in
That's
40
super fast.
seconds. Everybody is dead. Watch my monitor cam.
Yeah, I do. In monitor, George. He's going top metal.
Swapping mags.
User is
Still
no
here.
longer in your
In mini.
possession.
That sound was fucking so shit.
One's in security.
Why is everyone dying in 40 seconds?
Eliminated all
Dog shit! I fucking hate this meta, dude. It's so garbage. It's literally so bad. I fucking literally hate 99% of the people that I get on my team when I fucking solo queue.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
Oh. I think we'll change this meta. I don't fucking know, bro. I'm literally droning. I'm taking thermite, and my teammates run in the site and die. Like, fucking why? Just wait! I'll open the wall for you! You are a dog shit fucking loser.
10 seconds to insertion. 5 seconds.
I keep forgetting this guy's taking solos so much.
A bomb must be located and defused.
It's on Mr. Zoom.
You need to take responsibility for your actions, George. It's not your
Fuck you, Zoomy.
It's not your teammate's fault.
Alright. These stairs is clear. They're on the Easter cam.
Shoot the default.
I'm on a drone, Zoomy. It's not a Twitch drone. So.
George, shoot the default.
Okay. Alright. Monitor right now. There's one in monitor. Solus, one ping. Just stuck in there.
Killer. Good job, George.
Thanks, buddy.
You have located a bomb.
Can you drone out like tellers or sorry, like whatever archives and shit?
Yep, no problem. It's clear.
Oh my god, people are so brain dead! I'm mad that we're winning! I don't even care!
That's the dumbest shit I've ever seen in my life.
Hate this game.
Hey, Zoomy.
That guy just fucking Kool-Aid manned you.
He did. He fucking just Kool-Aid man to the wall. He's like, stop.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Three-step deaf guy, they're the 6
I don't
months,
know
the
if I
goat.
could
Thank you
take
very
this
much.
Anymore.
I don't think these are real humans, bro. There's like literally no way.
Oh yeah.
Like, I'm okay with, like, on attack, getting in the building quick. Like, I like that. It's not a problem. Just do it with information, please.
I know for a fact these guys had no information. Because all their drones got shot.
Those stupid fucking souls.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. Like, there's no way they're playing off info. They're just going, dude. They ran in front of my drones that I was droning with and all died before I opened the wall.
I'll be honest, that round, I did run into East. But I didn't expect the Solus to be thrown in the middle of it, to be fair.
Reinforcing the wall!
10 seconds remaining.
So that's on me. But
Device prime.
5 seconds.
And it's okay.
first round,
It is what it is.
Keep an eye out
the
for Op
first
4
round, the
attempting
Ash
to
hopped
defuse.
in stock, George, and I hopped in and traded her. I knew she didn't have any information there either. Fun time.
There's about to be some actual barbaric activity
that guy's
taking
mad.
place. I already know it, bro. I already know it. Macca, are you Australian? I have a feeling you are because your name is Macca. Oh, nice. Now there's a fucking rotate hole for the enemy team. Australia? Aye, somebody say Australia? Aye, it's me, Jenny. Just came back from drinking a keg screaming soda. Had to take me lips off his cakes. What's his accent? Australian. It's on game back lips. No way I was trying for Australian. That accent is dog shit. I think it was pretty good, dude. You guys are just haters, okay? Ask Jetta. That's how real Australians talk.
15 seconds left. 1 Op 4 remaining.
Office.
10 seconds to go. A bomb has been located by Op 4. Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
What's on Skywalker? Their creaming soda flavor is okay, but the passion fruit flavor is to die for. You're Australian, you don't talk like that.
Zoomy, you gaming? Did you
I
come
need
to
proof.
game or did you just come to talk shit?
Zoomy, what do you think?
I mean, sometimes he does play the game.
But what does he do while he's playing the game?
Talk shit.
There you go.
I just want some peace and quiet. I booted up the game. I want to play the game. I don't want to sit here and talk. I just want some peace and quiet.
Well, fuck you.
Look, I'm gonna fucking KingGeorge it. Check.
Only when it gets late into the night.
You like that? You like that? I'm gonna keep definitely. I don't have to worry.
Test deployed and waiting target.
You gonna take that job?
I don't know. I don't listen to Zoomy talks, to be honest. I don't even know what he said. If somebody's upstairs, grab the hatch if you can. Like both the archives one and the bathroom one.
10 seconds.
Huh?
He's still nothing.
No, I'm talking in game. Yeah, it's about the hatches and stuff.
Op 4 has yet to locate a bomb.
Iron Brew. Iron Brew is not that good, dude. I don't know, it's okay. And it didn't really help with my hangover. One of my friends got it one time because we like all drank a lot. He's like, "Oh yeah, there's this shit called Iron Brew." He's from the UK. Like, we drink it all the time at home. It'll cure your hangover. And I tried it. He like bought us all some, and like after a night of drinking or whatever, and it didn't help that much. It's pretty, like, it is good. I will say it's good, but I don't think it's like amazing. Durante, thank you for the 613 sub. Welcome back. I think I'd give it like a 6 or a 7. I don't think I'd buy it if it was at the store, but you know. You're such a loser. 190. I needed to move faster there. Iron Brew is like, it's like a orange, like, pop or soda or whatever. Iron Brew is from the UK. It's from Ingame. It's from Scotland. What is the UK? Is Scotland included in the UK? Correct? Yes, it is. No, it's not. I don't know. Maybe I'm fucking wrong. Maybe I'm going crazy, but. This is not looking good.
All friendlies
Won't
were
be when you get independence. Okay, maybe that happens, but as of right now, right, was it not part of the UK? That's my only point. Especially like this was 10 years ago, right? It was very solidly UK, especially at the time. I actually didn't talk to that guy anymore. He was pretty fun to hang out with, but he ended up getting like pretty heavy into cocaine, which I'm not super about. So I didn't really start. I kind of stopped hanging out with that guy too much, and I don't know what happened to him. Evidently, he turned his life around, from what I hear. That's what one of my friends told me a few years back. So I suppose he's married with a kid, and he's like clean now, so that's good. No, yeah, he used to get incredibly drunk to the point where he told me, please pull over. I need to, like, he wanted to, like, throw up on, like, the side of, like, the highway. And he fell into a ditch. And I had to, like, go fish him out of a ditch. And this is, like, before he started using a bunch of cocaine. And then he started using a whole bunch of cocaine. And it was just like, I had to just be like a babysitter at like every occasion, and I'm like not about... Yeah, I didn't know, like, once he started using coke, I was just kind of like, oh, because he used to just get like really drunk when I used to hang out with him, and I kind of stopped hanging out with him as much. And then like, the next time that I hung out with him, he was like using a bunch of cocaine, and I'm like, yeah, I'm probably never gonna hang out with this guy again. That's probably like the last time that I'm gonna do that. But I stopped hanging out with him not, like, before he was even really using the coke, actually, because, like I said, I just felt like a babysitter, dude. It's like, I wanted to go out and drink and just, like, have a good time, but I can handle myself, you know? Like, you know, I'm sober enough to, like, walk and, like, go to a restaurant afterwards and eat some food and then, like, take an Uber home and, like, not be, like, falling on the ground.
One beer in the bag.
True. But yeah, he would just get like shit-faced drunk, and he was really tall. He was like 6'4", probably, pretty tall guy. And he would get like slammered drunk every time, and I had to carry him. It was like me and like 3 of my other friends, and we had to like literally carry him out of places. And it just, like, wasn't fun. I'm just, like, it would just kill my buzz every single time. Like, I'm just trying to have a few drinks, have a good time. That's it, dude. I'm trying to have a few drinks, have a good time, relax. This guy was about getting, like, slammered on, like, a Tuesday. Like, we'd be like, all right, yeah, let's go out, like, it's, like, Tuesday. Like, let's go out, have some drinks together. That'll be a good time. Awesome. We go to, like, a bar that's supposed to be, like, pretty... chill and stuff like that, that has like food and stuff like that, and it's like, I have a beer. He has maybe like 10 and maybe some shots mixed in. Just too much to handle, man.
Outside front door, George.
You drop server.
It's the
15 seconds. Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
Yeah, like, I don't know. he was a fun guy when he was like either sober or like not falling on the ground being sloppy, but it was just too much, man. Yeah, I think it, like you're saying, it's just like he's like an alcoholic who disguised addiction by partying. I think so too. But anyway, we tried to like talk to him a bunch of times about it and stuff like that, and he would always just agree, and then he would just always do the same thing like every single time.
George,
So, yeah, I don't know. So
please stop talking about my alcoholism on stream.
anyway, so basically, I stopped hanging out with him, and then I ran into him like he texted all of us to hang out with him, like to go to like a Halloween party or something, like a few months later, and he had picked up a coke habit. So then I just didn't hang out with him again. But like I said, last I heard, positive side, he is supposedly better now.
Stop talking about my coke addiction. Jesus Christ, give me an invite.
Supposedly now, it like as of like a few years ago, maybe like 3 to 5 years ago, one of my friends told me, he's like, hey, I ran into X whatever the guy, and so he's like, oh yeah, he's married, he has a kid, he cleaned up. So I'm like, oh, that's fucking good. Good for him. And the story has a happy ending, Chad. The story has a happy ending.
He made that part up. I'm still doing coke and drinking. What the fuck?
I invited you.
Oh yeah, I was in there for half a second and it kicked me out. Oh, connection failed. Did you set your lobby to only people that don't have alcohol problems? You have to uncheck that.
There's a cocaine filter, sorry, on this
Yeah,
lobby.
you need to change it to open to all sorts of drugs.
Open to all degeneracy.
Yeah, they give me another invite. Alright, let's try it out.
Down beer bod. Everyone's good, dude. Hopefully they are for you
Alright,
too.
wasn't meant to be. Doesn't want me to play with you guys tonight, I guess.
Oh, Padip had that problem. How'd you fix it? You there, Padip?
Yeah.
Zumi's having that bug where he gets kicked out like every round. Every time he joins.
Zumi.
I'm
Run
all
it.
set, dude. I just wanted to play some ranked.
Run a T hunt. Just
No,
trust.
have a good night, guys.
Zumi. Oh, okay.
The cocaine filter is strong on him, chat. Strong.
Ah.
I'll be right back. All right, let me throw these plates in the sink, chat. I'll be right back. Drugs are bad, Mr. Zoom, okay? Drugs are bad. All right. Oh wow, just in time too. Got right back in time. Someone say drugs. Yes. Drugs are bad, chat. Don't do drugs. Okay. All right. Did I see the Mario movie? Not yet. I kind of want to go see it. My wife and all of her siblings are like massive Nintendo fans, so they all went and saw it together, and they said it was really good. So, where are we? Bank? Yeah, OSA. I'm back. It's a me, Chris Pratt the Mario. Yeah. Oh, by the way, I don't know if like, I don't know if I told you guys. I think I did the other day, but I decided to return the M12 circular saw that I bought, and I ended up upgrading to an M18 circular saw. So I bought a Milwaukee M18 circular saw. Final answer. That's what I got. That's what I'm gonna build the deck gates with. It's a saw that basically you can use to cut 2x4s, plywood, whatever. A lot of shit. Pretty usable for a lot of different scenarios. All right. It's a nice saw. It is, yeah. I'm pretty happy with it. I had the M12 one. It was like the 5 3/8 or whatever, and like I paid $150 for it. And Home Depot had the M18 on sale with a 5 milliamp or 5 amp battery. I don't know, whatever. With the 5 volt amp, whatever the fuck, I don't know. 5 unit, whatever the fuck the units are in those batteries. Which those batteries alone are like pretty expensive. And they had it for, I paid $179 for it, or whatever, just say $180. So the M12 without an extra battery and the smaller blade and less power was $150, and then this went on sale with a huge battery. So I was like, okay, why not? Let me go with that. That's a better deal. And if I ever want to buy any M18 tools now, there's been a few times where I've thought about buying some M18 tools, but I don't have any M18 batteries, so you know, I never ended up doing it. Now I'm not limited.
5 seconds and counting.
It's a great deal because they retail for like $280. Yeah, that's why I ended up just jumping on. I'm like, you know what? You know, for a little bit of extra money, like I'd rather have a way better saw. You know. Why I need the M18? Am I doing something in a workshop? No, it's just a better saw, and it's like for $30 extra, I got an M18 instead of an M12, and I got a 5, I don't know, fucking volt. Well, I got a 5 amp battery. So for basically for $30 extra, I got a bigger, better saw, and I got a huge fucking battery. The battery alone is like $100 probably for that battery minimum. Amp hour, you old fuck. There you go, yeah.
Habana and somebody else.
It's a 5 amp hour battery, though. So, I mean, I don't know. I think I did good on that.
I think that marble, maybe.
Nest ready to knock up. Setting up the job.
He's...
Op 4 located a bomb. Protect it.
I don't know why my stupid fuck teammate is like shotgunning shit behind me. Just fucking watch the hatch. I could have just bought a miter saw. Yeah, but a miter saw is like not as usable in like a lot of other situations. That's the thing. I feel like the circular saw will be like way more useful. I do agree that a miter saw, I will not disagree with you. It would have been better. Like that's exactly what a miter saw is for, to make those perfect cuts. But
Secure the bombs.
because I'm just doing a basic, you know, like, what is it, 45-degree cut, then, I mean, a circular saw should be just fine. Shouldn't really have any issues there. A miter saw is always best, I guess. I will agree with you there.
Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds to insertion.
Did you hear about Kai Cenat getting robbed? Twitch took 20 million and he only got 2 million. Now they're the biggest platform for streaming. I don't know any of what you're talking about. I'm not gonna lie. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Adding Overwatch.
The only thing I can think of is that, like, maybe people are looking at his, like, sub count, perhaps, over, like, a certain amount of years, and, like, not understanding the difference between, like, not every sub pays, like, $5. Like, you have a split with Twitch, where you get a percentage, and, so let's say somebody pays $5 for a sub.
Op 4 has located a bomb.
I don't know if he has, like, a custom contract or something, which is possible, I guess. I don't really know. But I very much doubt that Twitch robbed him. That would be very weird. Doesn't make sense. My guess is that it's people who have a fundamental misunderstanding of, like, sub splits, and people who don't understand that not every sub pays $5 or more dollars. So a lot of times when you sub to so let's say you sub to somebody on Twitch and they pay $5. The default agreement is that you get $2.50 and Twitch gets $2.50.
All friendlies
But especially when there's people who have these like massive subathon type of things or whatever, a lot of people buy subs in other countries. So you could buy a sub from, like, I think it's like Turkey, and I think it's like 50 cents for a sub. It's on Blinkify. So people will bot subs. Also, there's a lot of fraud that happens because people are just, like, hyped up in the moment and they end up charging shit back. Which I think Twitch has chargeback protection, if it's, like, at least from what I understand. But, like, I don't know, maybe they had mass chargebacks. So there's a whole fucking, I don't know what you're talking about. There's a million factors that could, like, account for that. But hypothetically speaking, if you got, like, 100 subs and they were $5 each, then you would get $2, or sorry, you'd get $250.
secure the area. Keep the bomb
But
protected.
if they were subs from Turkey, then you would get, like, $25. So, like, you know what I'm saying? So each region pays different amounts for different subs. So my guess is that's probably what happened. I don't know what you're talking about. Like I said, if you give me more context, I can maybe comment on it better, but I don't know. Twitch is pretty good when it comes to sub stuff. It's all pretty automated, and you can see everything in your dashboard about, like, how you're getting paid out and stuff. So, I mean, I don't know. I've never really had any issues with that. But also, a lot of people don't understand how sub splits work and regional subs work for different prices when they're paid in localized currency. So, like, that is my guess, based on the context of what you're saying. I don't think you could check where people sub from, necessarily. Yo, Frost, I'm gonna C4 this window when he starts fusing it, so I'm gonna end up killing you, just so you know. He repelled it up top.
Op 4, last operator standing.
A baiting Iana player. What a rare sight.
Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
Well, I'm saying that I don't know what he's talking about in, like, the context of the situation. The way he described it... The way that he described it was that somebody made 20 million... So now you're just changing the numbers. They said somebody made $20 million off Twitch, and they only paid them 2, and they got robbed. So, like... The context of that situation is that, like, they actually, like Twitch literally stole money from them and, like, kept their money, right? But then I'm explaining, like, what I think it would probably be, but I don't know the situation. Maybe Twitch legitimately fucked somebody over. I don't know. It could happen, hypothetically. I've never heard of that, but it could. Definitely could.
We need to locate a bomb.
It made headlines. I don't know. People love the clickbait headlines that are like that leave out a lot of information intentionally in order to like gather viewership. So that's probably what it is. Maybe. I don't know. Like I said.
Insertion in 10 seconds.
Yeah, like I said, I don't know the like if you give me the full context, then I could probably tell you what probably, you know, but those are my guesses.
The bomb.
Either it's a misunderstanding of the sub split system, and like regional sub pricing. That's probably my best guess. Is because somebody probably switched their region to Turkey and gifted like a gazillion subs. And that's where probably, like, most of his subs came from when he had, like, that crazy subathon. Rattle, thank you for the 30-month resub. Welcome back. Either that or, like, potentially fraud could be the other option. Like, maybe there was a bunch of fraud on his account or something.
Have your marble flank, George.
Or he just straight up got fucked by Twitch. It's one of the three, right? Or it could be another option, I guess, but probably one of the three. Somebody said that, like, Kai Sanat, the guy who had, like, broke the all-time sub record, they said, that's what they said that they read an article where, like, he made $20 million but only got $2 million or something, and he got robbed by Twitch. And I was explaining that I don't think that's probably the case, but I don't know for sure.
Operator standing.
Deploying talent shield.
Sounds like
Red Hall
red.
on the mirror, George.
Picked up clear shield.
I mean, I could just go, like, backside.
Put the shield down.
I don't want to separate from this guy, but...
He's planting right now.
Oh! Okay.
Yeah. The mirror's pushing him.
Okay.
He's on B, on A-bomb right now. You can walk down main.
Oh, I landed on the shield.
This play.
User is active. Protected at all costs.
You have a main cam?
Yeah, he's still on the A-bomb though. Only one of them.
Operator standing.
Activating drone.
Nice shot.
Op
Thank
4
you.
eliminated.
My idea is pretty sound. I think so. You got banned from Twitch, so that has some effect. I don't think getting banned on Twitch affects your payments that you get. Unless, like, I don't think. I don't know. I've never been banned, but at least from what I understand, you still get paid, like, on time, even if you're banned or not banned.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
Okay. What's on, Steve? You did a double backflip and landed on your neck. That sounds very fucking painful. Hey, it's really not a big deal, but, you know, I was skating around, flip-flapping on the board, and, I broke my neck. It's fucking, it's pretty great, actually. I can't wait to hit the skate park tomorrow.
Your mission is to locate and defuse the bomb.
Any update on a new car? Nothing yet. I gotta get my wife a new car. So before we got married, she was leasing a Cadillac XC6, and she still has it. But the lease on it's gonna be done, like, real soon. Like, it's gonna be done in December? Well, yeah, it's not that soon, but, you know, in December. And, when that's up, we gotta get something else, so, I don't know, we'll, like, look at cars. Really, it's gonna be, like, closer to when, like, the date actually is there for, the lease, because she has a good deal on her lease. It's pretty good price, so. Probably far there.
Something.
Knock, knock.
One op 4 remaining.
Okay,
Op 4 neutralized.
we take those. My name is KingGeorge, and listen to me. I talk about how much I love Costco. I buy everything from there: toilet paper, bagels, water bottles, hot dogs, jorts, and bucket hats. I bought a robot sweeper to sweep my floor for me. I'm a Costco enthusiast and can't wait to go back there tomorrow to bulk buy more useless shit. Okay, that is not accurate. I am a Costco enjoyer, but I make great purchases there. Seems like you're a Costco hater. Listen,
Oh,
you're
go ahead, George. GG's.
okay. GG's. Listen, dude, it just sounds like you are a Costco hater because you're from Australia and you guys don't have Costco there. Okay, I understand. I'd be upset if I couldn't enjoy the fucking bulk bounty that Costco has to offer. I understand. It's fine. You do have Costco? Sounds like some fucking bullshit to me. Because if you had a Costco, you would know. The only thing you guys have in bulk is spiders and poisonous snakes. I always get hot dog and pop when I go to Costco, of course. It's $1.50, dude. You paid 10 lira from Turkey for each subscriber, but the economy is a bit of a mess. 10 liras is about 50 cents. Yeah. So basically, if people sub from Turkey, a streamer gets 25 cents. So let's just do, I'm actually curious, what is 10 lira today? Okay, it's actually, it's 52 cents. So you'd get 26 cents. And it's like, yeah. So that's why you see some of these people where they have gigantic sub counts, but then like, so you're like, oh man, that guy has 100,000 subs, he's making 250 grand a month or whatever it is. But in reality, I mean, they're still doing fucking fine. But then they'll have it'll be like whatever 25,000 a month or something, because or 26,000, I guess, at that point. But it used to be if you had that many subs that you got, you had you were making a ton of money because they were $5 US all over the world. So it was a set price. Well, that's also part. I mean, it's not the only reason, right? A lot of people just get bigger social media followings from other platforms, and it brings in a lot of people. That's not to say oh, everybody with a super high sub count is half of those subs are from Turkey where they're getting 25 cents a sub. Absolutely not. A lot of them are US subs or subs from EU or Australia or whatever, or other places where you basically get the full $5 or whatever, $2. You get half or whatever it is. So that's definitely the case where that's the majority of them, right? Oh, Wayfair? Yeah, I buy furniture from Wayfair. The only reason I still buy furniture from Wayfair is they always take care of it. If I have any problems with it, they just tell me to keep it and donate it or throw it away, and they send me a brand new one. Till I'm happy with it, and their prices are really good. So I'm normally willing to put up with their prices, their bullshit. I'm normally willing to put up with their bullshit exclusively because their prices are really good. Yeah, that's the only reason I'm willing to put up with them. When I bought my dining room table, it was 12 grand or something like that. It was retail, and the cheapest I could find at a local furniture store was 7 or 6, and Wayfair shipped it to me for 3. So it's quite a price difference. Unfortunately, both of those were broken. That kind of sucked. They sent me 2. Both of them were broken because they have the person who does their job at Wayfair to step on the boxes and break everything inside of them is literally the person who's doing the best job at that company. They deserve a raise because they fucking break everything that exits that warehouse. I ended up getting that same table. Actually, a local company matched Wayfair, which was good. Because I'm just going to keep getting them from them because it's way cheaper. I'm not going to fucking, pay that much extra money. And the local company's all right, we're not going to continue losing business. We'll match this one item. And I was okay, good, because I'm sick of getting broken shit. Where is Zumi? He tried to join and he immediately got kicked. Thank God. Is this my main account? No, this is my alt account. That's level 681. What's down, Anthony? Nope. Don't want to attack that. I'm good. I normally like theme park, but I have to be able to defend first. I'm actually willing to attack theme park if I have a 5 stack. But solo queue, theme park attack is a nightmare. Great, we got fucking Outback. Wonderful. Good old outhouse. All right, let's see what we can do here. Let's get it. All right, chat. Who wants a Kirk's creaming soda? We're on Outback, so let's hit the gas station store up and get some Kirk's.
Beep, 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 beep.
Corid, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Go to Woolies. They have Kirk's Creaming Soda on special this week. Dude, by the way, pop or soda, as some people call it, has gotten so expensive. Kuaju? I don't know. I'm sorry for I'm probably mispronouncing, but thank you very much for the Twitch Prime sub. Very much appreciated. Oh, we got termite. Look at that. I'll take the termite. That's fine. And Swizz Eat, thank you very much for the Prime sub as well. Dude, pop prices are crazy. Pop prices are crazy. Dude, I went to a grocery store and they like a local store who actually generally has like pretty good prices on stuff. And I bought, so this was for Easter when I had all those people over, and I like, everybody in my family drinks Coke. Like, they drink Coca-Cola. They're not going to drink Pepsi or like soda. I mean, they will, but like, you know, I want to make people happy and give them what they want to drink. So, like, I got, you know, two, it wasn't on sale. It was full price. So, like, bro, it was $9.79 for a 12-pack of Coca-Cola. Okay, plus 10 cents of deposit. So it was basically, it was fucking like $11 for like a 12-pack of Coke. With the, I mean, you get the deposit back if you take them back. What in the world are you doing, sir? What in the world are you doing, dipshit? You are very stupid. You're a dumb motherfucker, I have to say. You have an actual brick brain. Oh man, 2 of them are dead. 10 seconds into the round. Wow, great. 10 out of 10. And they're still wild peeking. Still a bargain. Oh, that is expensive. I mean, I remember being able to like regularly get like 12 packs of like pop and stuff like that. This is such a dumb game. Why do people play like this, bro? In the shower stall. Oh my god. It's still under $1 a can? No. It's exactly $1 a can. So if it's like $9.79 times, you know, plus, yeah, it's literally, yeah, it's like literally 1 cent under being like for a 12 pack. So it's like, it's $9.99 in like 1/10 of a cent or whatever the fuck it is, right? So it's like, it's basically $1 a can. It's basically $1 a can. That's still good? No. Bro, I remember they used to have 12 packs of like Coke and Pepsi and stuff at the grocery store. They used to do like 5 for 10, 4 for 10. So you'd buy like 5 12 packs of Coke or Pepsi, and you could like mix and match them. So you could do like, you know, maybe a regular, like 2 regular Pepsi, 2 Diet Pepsi, or sorry, 2 regular Coke, 2 Diet Coke, and like, I don't know, a Coke Cherry or like a Sprite or something. Whatever you want.
Your drone has found a bomb. 10 seconds.
Not to mention how much you're paying with your lifespan. Whatever. Everything's killing you. This isn't the 19... Bro, I'm not talking about the 1950s. I'm talking about like 2 fucking years ago. Whatever, 3 years ago. People are alarmingly stupid in this video game now, man. It's fucking so annoying. Well, look, I knew it. I just knew some fucking jackass would swing this. And there's another one. There's another one over here somewhere. Oh, shit, bro. Look at this shit. Look how dumb these players are. Yo, cover. He's in office. Or, game, sorry. Nice.
Op 4 eliminated.
Oh my god, bro! Housing inflation. I mean, housing has, like, generally pretty much risen with inflation, give or take, depending on where you live. That's the biggest thing. If I see one more absolute fucking financially illiterate fucking imbecile post a house that's in, like, fucking Miami for 10K from the 1950s that is, like, literally, like, no way it's still standing, I will lose my fucking mind. Bro, people post house, they're like, why can't I get a house for $10,000 no more? It's like, bro, that fucking house that was $10,000 in Miami was literally a swamp. It's not what it is right now. It'd be like living in like the worst area of the United States that you could think of, basically, okay? That house was like 700 square feet, okay? It didn't have air conditioning. It had like an oven and a stove and like that's it, and like a refrigerator. And it was like, had one bathroom, maybe like 2 to 3 bedrooms. Like, you're comparing that to like a fucking house now in the most desirable areas in the fucking country, right? Now you're considering Miami current day, which is now very desirable, right? And people are talking about 2,000, 3,000 square foot houses. Houses that are fucking multiple times larger. You can find an inflation-adjusted house for $10,000 in the United States. If you get a similar house in like an undesirable area. You really can.
Drones up and running.
No, I literally showed houses in Detroit that are fully remodeled that you can buy like today.
You located a bomb.
Watch for the blast! Their kids are ours.
Timing's crazy. Garage rotate.
Down to one friendly.
I'm not saying that like housing is fucking. There's like a bunch of stuff that's like stupid inflation wise, and like including housing and stuff. But like, I find people don't make like fair comparisons. That's all. Like, they compare places that were in like people don't realize like the history of Miami. Like being in Miami was like, what's the worst area you could think of in the United States to live right now? It's not. I'm not even talking about like bad, just like nothing. It's like living like in like the middle of like nowhere in like Alabama, in like the forest. Like literally, that's what it used to be. Like living in Miami before. It's now a desirable place to live, but okay, you guys keep saying Detroit. Fine, Detroit. There you go. It's like living in Detroit. That's what it was back then. You guys just want to shit on Detroit. Fine.
Protect the bombs.
I live in Detroit. It's not that bad.
Setting up. ATS ammo sent. Stay clear. ATT mounted. Let them go.
The wall's been reinforced.
Setting the welcome.
What kind of house would a 5K a month mortgage buy? I don't know about now, but like back in the day, you could probably buy a 10,000 square foot house for that.
10 seconds.
Now interest rates are higher, so maybe like 6,000, 5,000. That's like relatively new.
Keep an eye out for Op 4 attempting to defuse your bomb.
And that would be like in a very nice suburb. Like a very nice affluent suburb. You know, good schools, no crime, great medical services. Oh, please. Please reinforce, useless teammates. You have no kills. You do nothing. You don't kill people. You don't reinforce. What are you doing? Okay, he just got down by a Capcan, one ping. I mean, it all depends what you want. Like, it's weird. Like, new housing here goes for, like, a psychotic premium.
One friendly operator.
Like, a psychotic premium. Like, there's houses that are, like...
Op 4 has
I
located
talked about it
the
the other day, but, like, about 2,000 square feet, roughly. And they're on, like, maybe a third of an acre of land. And they're, like... They're new construction. They're pretty, like, nice on the inside. But they're, like, literally, like, $950,000. And you're paying like a 7% interest rate. And they're not even like the nicest areas. But it's like anywhere else. Like there's areas that are right by there and the houses are maybe not brand new, but they're like 10, 15, 20 years old. You might have to do some remodeling and stuff to get it up to, you know, how you want it exactly and stuff. But then you'll be able to get like 3 to like 4 times the square footage. It's not even like gentrification. The whole area is nice. It's literally like the suburbs. They're literally like very, very nice suburbs. Like the whole area is nice. It's just like, for whatever reason, like new housing just sells it like a super high premium. I don't know why. It's very weird. Like when I bought my house, like there were new, like houses were cheaper when I bought my house and stuff, but I got like a great deal on my house, man. But like if I would have bought new, I would have gotten like a much smaller house that would nowhere near the amenities and stuff. I think that's the way to go. It's more work, but if you're gonna live somewhere long term, if you buy a house that's like 10, 15, 20 years old, and you save enough money to do some remodeling, you can get a way bigger, nicer house for like less money. Just my 2 cents. That's what I did. Awesome materials are expensive. They sure are, but what's more expensive is new housing. Like, for whatever reason, new housing is, like, through the roof, man. Like, just absolutely wild. Your house is 200 years old? Are you European? So fucked, bro. I hate my teammates so much. They're so fucking bad. Uninstall the game you're playing. Warden! You're 0-5 playing Warden! Uninstall! Never play this game again! Why? Why, bro? Why? Why are people like this? Just fucking reinforce. Use the proper utility and sit the fuck still. Win the game. Oh my god, bro. Just fucking, like, I don't understand. Like, just use utility. Reinforce walls. Win game. It's insane, bro. Oh my god. I don't even mind people not getting kills. Just pick a support operator that brings, like, information or, like, utility and just sit still in sight. That's all I'm asking. I'm not asking the world. I'm not asking the world. Mm-mm. I shouldn't get mad at this age. I don't know. Whatever, bro. Stop raging. You're trying to sleep. Oh, well. Would I consider Rook to be a good pick? I mean, it depends. Like, I don't mind people picking fragging operators. I really don't. Just at least reinforce the walls and get frags. Because that's the point of like, why would you pick Warden? Unless they're consistently picking Ying and they're doing like Ying or smoke plants or something, then like, okay, fine. Then take Warden, right? But then if you're, no matter what, like, reinforce the walls, like play a shield or like play your utility properly or like something of value, right? Like it's fine if people take Rook. If people are going to take Rook and they're going to slap their 2 impacts on the walls and they're going to reinforce, drop their armor, and they get a kill or 2, good job. You've done your job in my book, right? But if you're going to pick Warden and you're just going to fucking spawn peek when you're 0-4 and then be 0-5 and not even fucking do shit, yeah, fuck off. Uninstall. You should not be in these lobbies. Just fuck off, actually. It's like people don't know when to like give it up, bro. It's like they really just don't know when to like quit. Like it's totally like I have had bad games before, of course. Everybody has bad games. There's no such thing as having every player in this game has bad games. Doesn't matter who they are. They always have bad games. There's always people always have bad games. The thing is you have to be able to like step back and like realize that that's a thing. I mean, either way, whether you're doing good or bad, you could at least reinforce walls and play basic utility, right? But if you're doing really bad, you got to take that step back and be like, okay, even if you're the best player in the world, you're going to have bad games. Okay, I'm the best player in the world. I got to take a step back here. I'm playing like shit. I'm going to go take an operator that brings utility, and I'm going to anchor sight and play slow. Right? That's it. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, well. You wonder, based on the KD, who's the best player in the world is in Siege? See, that's a fundamentally, like, the way that you even phrase that is the problem with a lot of Rainbow Six players, because KD doesn't matter. It really doesn't. Win the game. I could guarantee myself a 2+ KD, 100%. If I just bait my balls off, I could guarantee it. Every game, I could guarantee a 2+ KD. If I sit outside with Blackbeard for the entire round, I could promise you I'll pull a 2 KD or better every game that I play. I probably won't really win most of those games, but I could get a 2 KD or higher for sure. Probably a 3 if I really bait my balls off. Who has the highest KD in Siege? It doesn't matter. They're probably dog shit. They probably bait every single round. They literally probably do nothing but sit outside and bait until they die. Every single round. They're probably the worst player on Earth. Or, well, yeah, probably a cheater, but whatever. Legit player is definitely that has a really high KD. Baiting, for sure. 100%. That'll be the person with the highest KD in the world. That's not cheating, I guess. Probably they also smurf. Probably baiting and smurfing. That would probably be your winner. Like, probably the worst fucking player on Earth. Mm-mm-mm. Did I have a clip explaining why Katie doesn't matter? No, I don't think I do, but I should make a video on it. Every season, the top 100 champs are probably cheating. Nah, there's a lot of, like, honestly, there's not that many cheaters in the top 100 champs because people get banned normally before they can kind of get to that level and, like, cheat and be up there. So that's not really true. I'm sure there's, like, some, you know, in there, but most of the people who are, like, top 100 champ are people who just play in a 5-stack all the time and just sweat super hard and ranked. That's almost all of the top 100 players, generally speaking. A good KD is a flex. It just doesn't matter. It just really doesn't matter. I wish that KD was literally removed out of this game. I think it's the most useless stat, and people fucking salivate and play so fucking dumb to inflate that stat. And, like, it literally costs games because people do that shit. I literally wish they would remove it from the game. I literally wish. It helps to spot cheaters. True. That's about the only thing that it's kind of useful for. That's about the only thing that it's somewhat useful for. But I think as a total, I don't think that the spotting of cheaters is worth it for the negative impact that it has on the rest of the game. It's on Nismo. KD doesn't matter unless it's below 0.7. I mean, if somebody has a really bad KD, not always, but most of the time it means they're boosted. But if somebody has, like, around an even KD or, like, a little bit higher, that's where you should be around a 1-ish KD. Maybe, like, 0.8 to fucking maybe 1.5 or 6. If it's anything above that, they're probably bait. Not exclusively. I mean, if they're, like, a pro player or something, or, like, maybe some people like that, that's fine. But unless if your KD is high and you're not champion, you're a baiting piece of shit. 100%. There's no way that you're not a baiting piece of shit if you have over, like, if you have, like, over, like, I would even say, like, a 1.1 KD, you're probably a baiting piece of shit. Why are you balding at 24? It's okay. It's a beautiful thing. I'm throwing shade. I am. Because people play for KD. The thing that you'll always notice about people that bring up KD, like, it's just they'll always bring up KD. Doesn't matter. Win the game. So you're able to get a 1.5 KD, but you're not champion, right? Champion's not that hard to hit right now. It really isn't. So if you can't even hit champ and you have a 1.5 KD, you bait. 100% you bait. Not even maybe. Not even maybe. I solo queue literally all the time. I've solo queued the champion, okay? And I've never had higher than, like, I don't know, maybe like a 1.2, maybe around there. So if I could do that consistently without any issues, with, like, around a 1 point, like between a 1 to, like, a 1.2 KD, there's no way that anybody who's higher is not baiting. You're not playing the game right at that point. You're playing for kills. Hey, thank you, Zoinks. All right. Hopefully this game is better and I don't get that actually horrific Warden player on my team again. That'd be great. Zoinks, thank you for the 10 months. Previous message was supposed to be your sub anniversary. Well, hey, welcome back. Thank you. I appreciate it. All right. Please. Please Let that guy be on the enemy team. Can feast on his elo. Okay. All right. I have never seen any of the people in my lobby. God, bro. This is bad. I have a teammate with a 0.6. Once again, the 0.6 is not the problem, really. But if you're a 0.6, at this elo, you're probably getting carried. Not always. We'll see. We'll see. Right. I guess it's the way that I could, like, okay, so I don't know what this guy's main operators are. A lot of time you could tell, like, if somebody has like I would rather have somebody that has a 0.6 on my team, and if their main operators are like Thermite and like, I don't know, Jaeger or something, I'm fine with that then. They're probably like a good team player, more than likely. And especially if they have a good win rate. But if they're like, if they have like a 0.6 KD and like a low win rate, and like they have like their main operators like Ash and Vigil, I'm like, yeah, that guy's fucking boosted. Like, you know what I'm saying? I think I'm gonna have to frag this game, judging by some of my teammates, so we'll see. Let's take, it's Doc o'clock. Let's get it.
Secure the bombs.
Doc over Rook. Yeah. I don't like it, but it's the world we live in. Well, let's see. This player is using streamer mode, so like maybe they're a really good supportive 0.6 KD player, and maybe they're not. We'll find out pretty soon. Bro, die, man! Guy's still in the ruins. I lit that guy up like fucking crazy, bro.
Reloading, cover me.
There's a dude in here.
Here's the snack.
Op 4, last operator standing.
I'm gonna give myself this last juicer. I'm gonna peek.
Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
Brain dead Doc player, dude. Easy. Okay. All right, I'm just gonna keep playing Doc. Thank you for the YouTube vid, KG. I know you have no pull at Ubi, but I have some of the devs looking at the comments, so I feel this game feels stale now. Yeah, I mean the game is like actually hitting, like it's really making a nice comeback. I think the devs have done a really good job with the game. And I know some of the devs watch my streams and they watch my content. I'm sure they probably watch that video. So I hope that they. I'm not saying that the meta needs to get flipped on its head, but like, I actually think this meta is good overall. Like, I don't mind the aggressive meta, but it's too much to where, like, I'm not saying that I, like, want everybody to be sitting in sight, like, huddled down like year one. I don't mind aggressive gameplay. I've just fucking peeked 4 people with Doc like a dipshit. I really don't mind it. I just want people to do, like, the bare minimum. Like, just reinforce walls and, like, put basic utility down. And then if you want to go make an aggressive play, like, that's okay. And at least cover, like, the main operators. Like, I'm not saying, you know, you gotta have, like, the ideal lineup of operators, like, every single time. Like, you could just have, like, you know, basic stuff. You need wall denial, right? Just basic wall denial, right? If you're on a site that needs it. Basic, like, you know, a Jaeger or a Wamai. Like, you know, or, you know, smoke. Somebody to make rotates. You don't even really need the Wamai or the Jaeger as much. Like, it's good to have for sure, but anyway. You get the idea. I want bare, like, the most basic shit ever. I'm not, you know, not asking for much. You're dope. They haven't even opened the fucking window yet. Okay, there's a sledge above looking down at the kitchen window. Should have killed that guy. I don't know how I didn't, but we'll take it. Oh, I could have hooked my team up with juicers if I was alive. The fastest way to find a stat to play at a higher or professional level. Yeah, I mean, playing... If you're even asking those questions, you're not in, like... He's around the A-bomb somewhere. I'm not sure where. That's not the question to be asking. If you're, like... There's literally, like... 5 players on a team. Say 10 teams per region on average or something like that. 4 regions. I don't know. Just say there's, like... Just even say there's, like, 1,000 players and staff and stuff like that. One behind the A-bomb, and one by the window, I think. Let's try. Anyway, if you're asking the question of how do you make it to Pro League, and you're at this stage where you're like asking that question, then you're very far off. Just play ranked for now. Try to get better at ranked, and then after that, there's like amateur tournaments, there's semi-pro, and then there's pro. There's like 90 million people that play this game. I know people are going to say they don't play it consistently and stuff. That's fine. But, like, there's still 90 million players, and there's, like, 1,000 pro players / staff and support. There's not very many. Comrade Kepler, 30 months. Hello, George. Would you like to go on a date to Zug Island? Old Zug, dude. Isn't that, like, you're not even allowed to go on there. Technically. I mean, I don't know. Just play ranked for now. Your questions are one of somebody who's like very much just starting out and like if you're that serious about playing professionally, you're gonna be waiting a while. Like you know, you'll figure those things out as time goes on. Like, it's like saying, like, it's kind of similar to saying, like, I want to be like an actor, like the star of a AAA movie. Do I just go to Hollywood? Like, it's like, yeah, there's obviously a lot of steps. Obviously not quite that level, but you get at least the idea. I'm sure you can get. Yeah, your career started on a black couch. It could work for me too. Damn, not bad. Alright, there's smoking delivery. In outside a bathroom and then one delivery door. Bro, how is my team dying, man? Oh, all right. I think we're hopefully good. We'll see. You're a fast riser. There you go. I mean, there's nothing wrong with playing competitive at a higher level, but the whole thing is like, I mean, look, you could go do, I don't, what are Go 4s even run through? Do they do Go 4s anymore even? Are Go 4s a thing? You heard me say that switching rounds every round could help the meta. What's the reasoning behind that? Basically, like, it helps break up what people are doing. So if you switch sides every round, like, people generally find defending to be easier in ranked. So if you at least switch the sides up and people are just peeking their brains out on defense like every single round, if they have to go from defending to now attacking, it'll make them like change up their pace a lot of times. Not every time, but like it could help. It could help a lot. I don't want to play pro anymore. I played it for a long time and very much done with it. Right, a lot of maps are pretty like heavily sided. So like, for example, in general, obviously it's not always, but like, okay, look at like Oregon, right? Generally speaking, in Oregon, you'll win like 2 rounds and lose 1 if you're defending, right? There's other maps that are like that. Probably Villa, pretty similar too, generally speaking. I mean, obviously not always. Theme Park. Bro, if you get defense first on Theme Park and you're playing against solo queuers, like, you're gonna win. Like, pretty much, you know? Borders heavy defense. That one I feel like is fairly 50-50, but... You know, Coastline, it's supposed to be more attacker-sided, but... I mean, not always.
5 seconds before insertion.
My HUD is glitched right now. Feels bad.
The bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Beat HUD exposed. I don't know why my spectator HUD is like very broken right now. Okay, well this is like promising for later. Okay, there's one by the hookah rotate. Hookah to pool table. Oh, they shot my drone.
Op 4 last stop standing.
Nice job.
Op 4 eliminated.
I mean, I don't know. Like, the biggest thing is, like, okay, if you're being serious about competitive play, I mean, a good first step is easily be able to not only hit champion, but be in champion, right? Ranked isn't everything, but anybody who plays at a decent competitive level will not have a hard time hitting champion. It's, like, very easy for them. You should be able to do it. Even solo queue to it, it should be fine. At that point, there's a lot of players floating around. Start adding them to your friends list if they're good players and they're not assholes. And you could form a team and start, you know, trying to compete in amateur tournaments and stuff like that with other people that are serious. If you're actually serious about it, go that route. That's your best bet. And that's it. That's my advice. And then you, if you're doing well in those amateur leagues, then you could start playing at a semi-pro league because you'll be able to qualify for it during qualifiers. And after that, you'll be, if you do super well as a semi-pro, then you'll be able to become a pro player because, you know, there's qualifiers for that too. Afterward, you know, from the teams that are, I'll play Fuse actually.
5 seconds to insert.
Cav is pretty strong on Night Haven. I think Cav is a terrible operator in general. At least against coordinated teams. I feel like the lower level that you play at, unless you have a specific strat that you're doing maybe, where you like know what the enemy team is doing or whatever, I think she's literally one of the worst operators in the entire game. Cav survives on pure chaos and people not being coordinated and able to deal with her.
The diffuser has been recovered.
Basically, the lower level that you go and the less coordinated that people are, the better she is. It's really mostly just about being less coordinated. Because if people are coordinated at really any level, they'll just kill Cav, like, very quickly. She doesn't have a good gun. She doesn't, you know... She's just an overall, like, not great operator, you know? No, let me go back up. There was a Mozzie by Master. I don't know where he went. Nice. Good job, bro. You tried to fight a fucking fuse charge. That is a person on the sinks and bathroom. That is a fucking person! I am so dumb. What am I fucking doing? Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I was just autopiloting there super hard. My brain turned off.
You have dropped the diffuser.
Okay, Cav is only, okay, the only thing that Cav is good for, realistically, is, oh my god, bro, you guys have a 3v1, just play together. My god, man, we have to throw. Have to throw, it's mandatory. It is mandatory to toss. Give bad callouts or troll. No, I don't want to do that. It's fucked up. Maybe if I have like a 5 stack, I'll fuck with my 5 stack. But I don't want to fuck with random people. It's not cool. Anyway, the only way Caveira is good is if specifically if the enemy team is taking Jackal and they're not like really droning it. Once again, Cav literally requires people to like be lazy and not coordinated. Like she has bad guns and like she's a counter to Jackal. So if people are just like jackaling in and they're like not, you know, actually droning, maybe then it could be like okay. If they're not actually looking and hunting for you, maybe could be okay. But like she's generally just not a good operator. Like I said, unless the enemy team is not, if the enemy team is not coordinated, then you know
Drone has located a
that's a
bomb.
whole other story. I mean, if you have a 5 stack of people and you want to fuck with them, like that's totally fine. Like if you guys are friends, like yeah, whatever. Make shit calls and fuck with them.
10
That's
seconds.
totally fine. But you shouldn't be doing it to random people.
Insertion in 5
Just like you
seconds.
shouldn't be team killing random people. If you want to team kill your friends, like that's totally cool,
Located a
you
bomb.
know, but
Make your way to its location and defuse it.
that's all. So
Reloading. Cover me.
Loading new mag. Going for a drive.
I mean, people are gonna be assholes in team kill for like no fucking reason, but it's like why? I don't know. You don't need to make it worse. Why, bro? Why?
Sending out our team. Get clear.
I knew that would fucking work. Fuck! That is karma. I did. I celebrated too early. I had a good play there. I was like, oh, his Wamai is right behind the desk. So if I like Wamai, if I throw my grenade into his Wamai, he'll be forced to move, and then I could just open the door and kill him, which did work. But yeah, I didn't see those cap cans. Didn't see the cap cans. They came out of nowhere, let me tell you. Came out of fucking nowhere.
One friendly operator remaining.
Throw! 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 Throw!
4 eliminated all friendlies.
Three, 1. Gotta throw. Feels good, man. Feels good. Alright, we are attacking first. I probably won't die to stupid bullshit again, so we should be okay. I feel like they'll still go, like... They'll probably... Actually, I feel like... they'll probably go kitchen. I think they will. PC players think you guys are crazy banning Capcan. Ah, I get it. Capcan's annoying. Go IQ? Nah.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
Mm-mm. yeah, I forgot this dog shit ass loser. Just picks Solus every round. Is the Corsair headset worth it? Yeah, they're the best. You could type Extra Strength Corsair to check them out. If you want to check out my headset, you can type Extra Strength headset. So, I have a Corsair Virtuoso XT.
5 seconds to insertion. Found a
Okay,
bomb.
there's-
Make your way to its location and defuse it. You have dropped the diffuser. The diffuser has been
Solus players are so annoying, bro.
Drones up and running.
Where's your little dronesy ponesies? I'm gonna get them. I got a BP. That's good. Let me see what they've got going on maybe over here this time. No shield. Well, they have no shield. Let's just walk in and kill them all. I do have a Jaeger.
Target detected. First floor.
Do it. Do it again, mate. Do it. Do it. Fucking do it. Fucking do it. Bro, I get randomly shot in the head by a bot! Ah! Oh my god, this guy's so bad, he's killing everyone! How is he killing anyone, let alone everyone?
4 last operators.
Oh my god, bro, I'm gonna... Okay, we won that round. Let's go, we're the best! I'm having a whirlwind of emotion right now. Oh my god, what the fuck is happening? This is the most... Like, bro, what is this game right now? I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh my god. Up, down, left, right, we're fucking going everywhere. Alright, Docker clock, let's go. Oh. Oh my god. Ugh.
Secure the
Oh yeah, I did. I uploaded a setup video a while ago. You can type !! specs, and the setup video is actually listed there. So, if you're curious about it, that's where it is. All right, that's good. Live footage of an R6 Enjoyer. Yep. Am I gonna peek big window with Doc? Nah, that's not me, dude. I'm a passive player. I don't do that. That's for degenerate Doc players. I'm a distinguished Doc player, okay?
Op 4 has found a bomb. Op 4 has located a bomb.
Let's go. We gotta pick off Rip.
Clear BDS line of fire.
Oh, this guy is head glitching this shit. Gotta get him.
Loading new mag.
There we go. I knew we could do it. I knew we could do it. Yo, Mozzie, my boy. I'm the 90. I'm out of juicers, or else I'd give you one too, Smoke.
Op 4 last stop standing.
Shit. Where's the action? Oh, no, I won't line up. I won't do it. Not the guy who lines up. Not me. Let's go! And we're gonna get ear-bleeding Doc animation. Get ready for it, chat. Get ready for it. I'm not even turning the volume down, because it's my MVP. Look how ugly my Doc is, bro. That's fucking loud as shit. Tats, thank you for the 58-month resub. Welcome back. 58 months of pure salt and toxicity. Happy birthday, George. Not my birthday, but thank you. Happy 58 months. The Rick and Morty actually smoking a pipe does fit. Yep. We're the best. I love my teammates. We're awesome. I had a whirlwind of emotions that game. I had an absolute whirlwind of emotion. Why is that? I don't know why that elite is so loud, bro. They need to relax. You know what? I actually asked the devs for this a long time ago, but I told them they should put a volume slider for elite skins. So this way you could pick the volume that you want on like elite skin animations. That'd be cool. Like in the menu under audio. I would be down for that, dude. You would crank yours up. Alright. Also, yeah, why not? I'm gonna put that on my second YouTube channel too. That was a good game. I'm gonna put the second YouTube channel in the chat. Make sure you know if you guys want more content, sub there. I upload a full game of Siege just like that one daily at 9 a.m. Eastern. So go sub there for full games, and I back up my Twitch VODs there too. So yeah, but yep. If you're on the second YouTube channel, thank you for watching. All right. I kind of got a shit, dude. I do, but like it's not bad yet. But like I feel like it's gonna get bad in the middle of the next game. All right, I'm gonna go take a shit. All right. Well, poop was not had. It's not ready yet. It's still brewing. It's still brewing. It's brewing. What do you mean, huh? I'm just sharing with chat important information. Okay. I forget my Metamucil. You know me, dude. I actually already shat today, but I always shit more than once. So. Did I wash my hands? Of course, bro. What do you mean? I always wash my hands. What do you mean? What misinformation was spread? I said I was gonna shit. I felt like I had to, kinda. I told you it might not have been ready yet. Oh, dude. Try to get a ranked match? Good luck. Alright. Next week, chat. Lumberyard. Probably on my day off. I'm gonna head over to the lumberyard, buy some cedar, and build those gates. I'm happy. My saw is in. Bro, it ended up coming with a blade. So now I went to Home Depot and I bought a blade for it. Because I'm like, oh, it doesn't come with a blade. I was like looking at the packing list and stuff for it. It came with a blade though. It was in the box. So I guess now I have a backup. I actually bought 2 blades. I bought like a rough framing blade and I bought a fine tooth like finishing like blade. I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna use the finishing blade for it. And yeah, now I have 2 framing blades. The more the merrier. I mean, I'm sure I'll probably use them this way. I don't have to buy them in the future, I guess. I did get a good deal, so why not? I'm running around my house for the shits. Why not, man? Get good exercise in, move these old legs. Easy peasy. I also got to cut down some trees, man. I've been putting that off. I bought a chainsaw over like the winter. I knew like a few trees were like in rough shape in my backyard that were like dead. I'm like, fuck. I still gotta do that too. So that's gonna be fun. I feel like the few of them I'm definitely gonna like hire somebody for though. Like when I first moved into my house, I hired like an arborist, like to like assess all the trees basically, so like cut the ones down that were like dead or dying, so they won't fall in my house, or if they're like close to falling. I mean, ideally I want like as many trees as possible. They're fucking nice, but there's one that it died like over the winter. We had some ice storms. One of them was like dying at the end of like last year, and it fell onto another tree and assassinated it. Yeah. Bro, I witnessed like literal tree murder, and now they're both like leaning over and they're like laying on each other. And I'm like, I don't really want to cut this down and die. Why not oak? Well, my deck is cedar, so. You cut trees down a lot at work. None of you guys are arborists. You've had some very sketchy times for cutting down trees. Be a man and die cutting down a tree. Hey, let me tell you something. Who gives a fuck? All you gotta do, you get the fucking chainsaw and you slip, slap, cut. It's pretty easy, okay? If you die, you die. It's part of being a man, okay? It's part of being a man. No, bro. There is like there was this one tree that was very fucking sketchy that like I paid somebody to like cut it down. It was like half dead and it was like literally like 100 feet tall. Fuck that shit. It was kind of like leaning toward my house a little bit. But they did. I was surprised they didn't bring in like a crane or something. What they ended up doing, bro, these guys have fucking balls of steel. They said it was like healthy enough to still climb. They climbed up this bitch with spikes and like a rope, and then they like cut it down in like sections. Like they cut all the branches off first, and then the center trunk, they like cut it down, and they were like pushing the pieces over. So like they would cut like maybe like a 10-foot section and like push it on the ground. Cut another 10-foot section, push it on the ground. Yeah, and then that's how they did it. They had like a rope on the ground. They had people like pulling it down while the other guy was cutting up top and like pushing it. It was so sketchy, but like, I don't know. They're licensed arborists, so they must know what they're doing, you know? Tree cutting is very expensive if you don't do it yourself, too. Like, I paid, and I got like, once again, the guy hooked me up, too. Like, he cut down, like, well, the one tree was, like, 100 feet tall, probably, and then there was probably, like, 2 or 3 other trees, or, like, no, there's, like, probably, like, 5 that were, like, 50, 60 feet tall, pretty big boys, too, and, like, then he cut down probably 10 other small trees that were, like, dead, and he trimmed up some of the other ones that were, like, leaning the wrong way and stuff, more toward my house, and it was still, like, $3,500, and I got him on a day that he didn't have a job, so, like, he gave me a good deal on it. That shit is very fucking expensive. That included getting rid of the stumps and hauling away all the wood, too. I kept some of the wood for firewood, but, I mean, it was, like, so much wood, I didn't want to deal with too much of it. They do that, so when they cut the tree, there's less of a chance of the tree falling and damaging something. Oh, I agree with that, but the thing is, when they were cutting it down, like, I'm surprised they didn't get, like, a crane. Like, they were literally dropping, like, super heavy logs from 100 feet up in the air. Or whatever, 100, then 80, then not, 90, 80. Like they were cutting like roughly 10, 15-foot sections and pulling them onto the ground. And then they would chop it up on the ground. They had people on the ground who would then chop the piece up that fell on the ground, and then they'd haul it away and cut the next piece. And yeah, so I don't know. But yeah, kind of like a guided fall. Like it felt like an earthquake, kind of every time like a fucking part of this tree was falling. That's pretty much what it felt like. Like, I was like, you could literally feel the ground shake when pieces of this thing were coming down. It was it felt, I mean, I know, like, I'm sure they were doing it safe and, like, shit, but it seemed sketchy, like, when I was, like, watching them do it. It was also very awkward because you know how I sleep during the day because I'm still streaming and it's 2:30 in the morning? Bro, I almost forgot to tell you guys about this shit. I woke up, this is like right when I moved into my house. I had these guys come because we had a bunch of storms and stuff that were supposed to be coming through. I'm like, I don't want any of these trees falling on my like house that I just bought. So we didn't have blinds inside the house at the time, like, right? Like, our blinds came in, like, the week after. Like, we basically, like, we moved in, and, like, probably a month after we moved in, we got blinds. Smoko, I think the 6 months, I called somebody for them right away, but they take time to make them and get delivered and all that shit, right? So I wake up, like, randomly, like, because of the sound of them cutting the trees down and shit, and I, like, look outside, I'm just, like, looking eye to eye with, like, I'm looking eye to eye with this dude, like, with the chainsaw in his hand, like, cutting down, like, the tree in my backyard. I'm like, oh. I, like, waved at him. I was like, hey. It was so fucking awkward. It was so fucking awkward. Ugh. They were pretty nice, though. I built that up to be something more. I mean, I sleep in just my boxers, but like, so then it was, I guess, a little bit more awkward, but whatever. I'm sure they've seen some shit. What's going on, Shire? I'm sure they have seen some shit. Hopefully we get a game soon. I've actually been making some pretty decent elo gains over the last few days, which is good. I lost so much elo like a week ago, but we've been, slowly gaining some of it back. I'm still nowhere near my peak for this season, but doing better at least. Yeah, my peak for the season was 5,200. So I'm still like need to get about 300-400 elo more to get back to where I was before that. Like there were some cheaters, there was some throwing, but I think what's helped a lot too is that I got into this thing where I was like always playing support no matter what, and I just realized that I literally cannot depend on some of my teammates. So I check tracker at the beginning of the game, and I'm always like, okay, these guys are not going to be able to frag. I'm going to take the fragging ops and just do it. And when I do that, it's been better. Like the last game, there was a guy on my team with a 0.6 KD. Now, I don't mind the 0.6 KD, but I'm going to play Doc and Sledge if that's the case. He could play the support operators. Let's see, is it going to be fucking warm this week finally? Oh, it is. Oh, it's supposed to snow today. Fucking great. Oh, no, it's not. Okay. Okay, let's see. It's going to be like 50s this whole week. I guess that's not terrible. It's going to be in the 50s. Is it warming up by you guys still? Dude, it was so random. We had like a 70, 80, we had 70, 80 degree days. Like for like a week, like maybe like a week ago. And then we got snow like the week afterwards. Like, fuck off, Mother Nature. I'm just trying to fucking, trying to have nice weather. Yeah, I live in Detroit. I do. I did get married. Yep. I got married. Bought a house. I moved out of my parents. I have a kid. So, yep. Get it out. Get it out. The old Emerald. Hopefully the enemy team bans Sky, and then any of these other maps are like okay. Even Sky, I'm okay with it. I haven't played it yet today, so I'm down to play it. Yeah, border, okay. Alright. Okay. Hopefully we have a legit game. Looks okay. Oh, this is the ban, bro. You saw the video, and most of the points you made were absolutely valid. They need to get rid of KD and replace it with KOST, and maybe add a strat to track their team play, like placing down reinforcements. That'd be good. That'd be good. No, not the Solus ban. These are silly bans. I mean, they're not that bad, I guess. Solus is actually very annoying on this map. I'll give my teammates that. She is actually incredibly annoying. My least favorite map: Emerald, Stadium, Bravo, or Nighthaven. I actually like Nighthaven. I don't like love it, but I mean I like it a good amount. Like I do not mind playing it. Your dick is having an allergic reaction to the body wash you got a few weeks ago. That is just unlucky. Telling Gleno. Yeah, I don't really like Stadium or like Emerald, but Nighthaven's good. I've been to Traverse City. I love Traverse City. Fairy Festival. I actually will probably go up north. I don't know. Either we'll go to like, I haven't decided where I want to go yet, but I'm going to go to either I don't know. I will either go to like Mackinac Island this year, or Traverse City, or maybe like up north to like Pictured Rocks. I'm definitely gonna do some. I'm definitely gonna do some type of trip up north, or maybe like Torch Lake or something. I don't know. There's a lot of really nice spots in northern Michigan, so I'll make the trip out this year for sure. I don't know where, but we will. We definitely will this year. Glen Arbor.
10 seconds.
Is it nice there? I don't know. I've never heard of that.
5 seconds. Your mission is to locate located.
All right, there's
and
one in
defuse the
break.
bomb.
Peeking break door. What my teammates are doing East take. Oh, yeah. Sleeping Bear Sand Dunes are. Okay, that makes sense. I've been to Sleeping Bear Sand Dunes before. Mm-mm-mm. Dude, I'm trying to shoot. Okay.
Bomb has been located.
Okay, one in monitor. My god, it's Swift. What am I doing? I don't know why we're doing an East take. We have Thatcher up, and we could. I should call that. We should do. Okay, I'm just gonna try to call like something next round, maybe. There's dab. No, I was scratching my nose. Mm-hmm. One on East. Okay. Alright, let's watch this Nomad. Hopefully she'll win. We have no cams to watch, so yeah. Smoko though, thank you for the 6 months. Let's go. I'm in clinic. Oh shit. Ah! I don't even see this Valk at all. Oh. Cringe. This is like Rainbow Six players in 2023. This is them right here. Look. My headset fell off. Good. I think I broke my back. Oh. I think I broke my back. So old.
You need to locate a bomb.
Where's my life alert? Mm-mm-mm. You can hear my knees crackling?
10 seconds.
I don't even think they crackle anymore, dude. They're just like... They're like rusted in place.
Your mission is to locate and defuse a bomb.
Okay. Oh, Mozzie stole my drone on East. You guys want to clear East over, maybe? And then we could go above? I can open the hatch. We have a buck. Nah? Okay, that's fine. Oh. Okay. Alright. This is going well. Why am I always stiff? Bro, I'm always hard, okay? I was working a spot getting back up. I mean, it's hard, honestly, dude. It's tough these days.
The diffuser is secured.
Dude. There's one peeking the triple wall. Why is this video game like this?
Down to one friendly.
All right. Mm-hmm. No, not like that, chat. Hard. You know what I mean?
Op 4 eliminated all friendlies.
I think we're doing great. I think we're doing great, honestly. I think we're gonna be just fucking fine. Okay. Well, we're 0-2. We're getting absolutely fucked. I am done taking anything supportive because we're not doing that. So, I don't know. This looks, yeah, let's say Bravo, sure. She has a good gun. Fun operator. Could steal some gadgets and stuff. Maybe get someone running their own Capcans. That'd be cool. That would be cool. The Mozzie's Peak scared the shit out of you? It's terrifying. Not because he peaked fast and popped out, but because he's Australian.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
Bro, he's Australian. You know he's hard. That man on a daily basis, Mozzie. Bro, there's spiders that are bigger than Mozzie. There's snakes that are definitely bigger than Mozzie. And he's alive.
Insertion in 10 seconds. 5 seconds. Advise your drone has located a bomb. Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it.
Alright. Let's get it. Alright, what the fuck? My game just glitched out. Okay, we're good.
Loading new mag. Bridge moving.
Ledge. What in the fucking world is... Okay. No! They better alone!
Bludge prime.
You must recover the diffuser.
Dude, leave my shit alone, man! One speaking in the server door. Of course. That timing is elite. Can you talk about the skin combo that I'm rocking? It's the best skin combo ever, so yeah, sure. I agree. I agree. Is Cade older than Thatcher? I think so. Cade's pretty old, dude. See, people said that I could possibly be Cade, okay? But it's not true. Just because he's fat and old does not mean I'm Cade. He's also tall, which means I can't be Cade.
Friendly last operator standing.
Mm-hmm.
Op 4 eliminated all friendlies.
Oh, there's a new Millennium album next week. Bro, we have got to like I don't know why people think that it's like a good idea to leave Valkyrie up in ranked. You could not let morons have a Valkyrie. If you let people who peek everything with zero information have information while peeking like maniacs, you will like guarantee. There is very little hope for you. Sound deadly.
Protect the bombs.
I don't know how true it is, but everybody was telling me, because there's actually a good amount of people from Australia that watch the stream. A lot of people were telling me that like Australia is actually not like you don't really run into like many snakes and spiders and stuff if you're in like a city, but if you're like in the I mean maybe once in a while, but they're more afraid of magpies. I don't know how a bird is more terrifying than like deadly snakes and spiders, but whatever.
Surveillance on bombs. Op 4
Spiders you still run into even in the city? How are we out of walls? What did we reinforce? Whatever. Get out of here. Alright, everyone's using my mirrors, so that's guess not a bad thing overall. Front door, Amaru. Prodigy by Pain, thank you for the 2 months. We are getting destroyed. Unlucky. Okay. Ion 90 up top.
Op 4 has located a bomb.
It sounds like bottom metal. I don't fucking know, dude.
Magic going out.
Maybe.
One friendly operator remaining.
Well, it's not looking good. I'm gonna tell you that much, chat. It's not looking good. Well, we just got fucked, so it is what it is. We tried. We are not able to beat. We are not able to beat the non-stop peaking of doom. Tough. You live in a suburban area and your cat died from a snake bite? Average Australian moment. Dude, that's... I don't know. Pretty crazy that you guys gotta deal with that stuff all the time. The only utility was Brava. They didn't even have Ard Breacher, yeah. That's Rainbow Six in... That's Rainbow Six in current year, dude. It's the way it be. That is just the way it be. You literally only care about magpies. I don't get it. They're just birds, bro. Just look at them and they get scared. Hey, Mom, can we have black ice? We have black ice at home. Alright. I think you're overreacting, bro. They're just birds. I think they are just birds. I have never seen any of the people that we just played against. Literally, one of them was Copper last season. Interesting. I think this one guy bought his account. I don't know. He was just running the weirdest people, bro, in this game. I don't even know who I think they were just playing really dumb, and it just worked out for them. I think that's literally all that was. It's crazy. Dude, I don't know. I think you're overreacting. It's just a bird. It's just a bird. You thought you saw one of the guys trace through a wall? I don't know. I don't think they were like cheating or anything, but I just think that one guy probably bought his account. Who knows, man? Whatever. If they're cheating, they'll get banned, and I'll get the elo back. So it is what it is. I don't know. I think we just got wrecked. They could be though. It's always a possibility. It's fun. It's Rainbow Six Siege, so that is always a strong possibility. That was my only bad game all day today. It really was too. I am yeah, that was my only bad game well, no, I had one bad one earlier too. That game though, was that the one we were getting like stream snipes? Yeah, that was the one we were getting stream snipes. That one doesn't really count. That one doesn't really count. Alright. Well, hopefully the next one's good. Cocaine Bear. That movie looked very random. I actually kind of wanted to watch it, but I haven't had like a chance to. Did anybody watch Cocaine Bear? Was it actually good? You bought it on Prime? Hmm. You want it's like a 7 out of 10. I saw the new Top Gun was like free on Prime right now. I don't know if it still is, but it was like free on Prime Video for like a few days, which is kind of cool. I don't know if it still is. Oh, it's included with Prime. There you go. Look at that. It's a time pass unique movie. I think I'm just waiting. I'm not gonna lie, man. I know I've talked about it a lot. I'm waiting for Oppenheimer. It's a Christopher Nolan movie, and it's on a topic that I really enjoy: World War II and the Manhattan Project. I don't know. That movie has massive potential. Massive, massive, massive potential. The Covenant looks interesting. Let me look this up. I haven't seen this. Oh, I think yeah, I've seen this one. The trailer for this before, at least. Yeah, I think Oppenheimer has just big potential though. Like I can't wait for that movie. I think it's coming out in like October or December. Mm-hmm. What's my favorite movie? Honestly, probably Interstellar, another Christopher Nolan movie. I really liked Interstellar like a lot. I actually bought it on like 4K DVD on purpose, literally just so I can like yeah, I like Hans Zimmer a lot. So like that movie, it's like Christopher Nolan, Hans Zimmer, like I don't know, it's just like it's space sci-fi, like semi-futuristic but not like crazy unrealistic at the same time. But there's like, yeah, they consulted with a bunch of scientists and stuff to make things as like accurate as they could. Great special effects. Like, I don't know, just an all around good movie. I can't think of like too many downsides for Interstellar. It was Zero. Yeah, Shawshank is great. Yeah, I had one of my buddies that I used to play with. His name was Patient Zero. He actually came back the other day. Speaking of him, he had never not watched like any movies ever. I don't know why, but he had never seen any movies. He was like joining the military, and he had never seen like Black Hawk Down or like Patton or like Band of Brothers or like any of the ones, you know. You heard they bought the cornfield to film Interstellar, then sold the corn after. Why not? Hey. Yeah, he hadn't seen Full Metal Jacket. He had not seen like any movies, chat. Shawshank, like, you know, Interstellar, Inception, like, you know, whatever. You're saying that you liked like Step Brothers. He hadn't seen that shit. Like he had seen like literally. I was like, "What movies have you seen?" He's like, "I don't know. I don't watch movies." And he was like serious too. He said no to every movie. I literally got like a top like 100 list that was a mix of like critically acclaimed movies and like audience favorites and like bestsellers, and he had seen literally none of them. Like actually zero. He actually, I think he, if I remember correctly, he said that he watched a few of them and he just started falling asleep during them. What movies does my wife like? Anime. My wife's a weeb. Yep, she loves anime. Mm-hmm. Yeah, like he hadn't seen chat like the Titanic, like Avatar. By the way, how was the newest Avatar? Was it like was it good or no? I heard like mixed reviews on it. I heard very mixed reviews. Pretty good, kind of long. Yeah. Hopefully we can get Oregon. I have not played Oregon at all today. I've already been playing for 4 hours. It'd be pretty cool to play Oregon. Let's see what we get. And now. Okay. It's visually very stunning, but one has a better story. Hey, let me tell you something about Avatar. 3 movies about Smurfs? Not for me, Chief. Not for me. I'm good. Alright. Okay. Okay. Let's get it. There was a reason why it was long due to the script having to explain the water people's culture. Oh. The old Smurf movies and shit. Think of the raid token. Oh, The Revenant was good. Yeah, that is the bear movie where he gets like mauled by a bear and shit. I remember that. Pepperidge Farm remembers. Mm-hmm. The Exorcist? Yes. Yeah, The Revenant was like probably, I don't know, it's probably older than that, honestly, now than 2018. You could type Exorcist specs to see all of my gear if you want to. My chair is linked in there.
Secure the bombs.
It was 2015. Yeah, I was about to say, like, 2018, that seems a little bit late for it.
Razor wire. Here's the momentum. Reinforce the wall.
Down to 10 seconds. 5 seconds left.
All right.
Bomb.
Mm.
Place device.
There's a simulation space engine. You know what I honestly might do today after the stream? I gotta be up kind of early tomorrow, but I might do it for a little bit. I need to fire up my VR headset, man. I cleaned up my whole basement and redid my whole setup and stuff like that so that I could literally like literally use my VR headset easier and have more space and stuff. And I have a Valve Index, which is like the best or one of the best VR headsets, and I need to use it more. It's really awesome. New setup tour? Yeah, well, if you type !joint specs, you can see my setup tour. That's New Bridge one coming. I don't know, man. That's New Bridge. One's outside of breach. One's 90 window.
One op 4 remaining.
Have a doc. Thank you. Dude, me and this guy cleaned it up. Catch Me If You Can with Leonardo DiCaprio was good. That was a good movie as well. By the way, I actually found out, like, I don't know, recently, that like the movie Catch Me If You Can, the guy who committed all of the fraud that the movie is based on actually fabricated the extent of his crimes and his fraud. So the guy who committed fraud also committed fraud on his story, or whatever, I guess lied about his, like, story. Yeah. I do, yeah. I mean, I do have my, like, setup in a basement, bro. Why wouldn't I? I have the whole basement. It's like a lie inception, it is.
Secure the bombs.
You're dead ass. There's a bunch of people fighting at your apartments right now. Wow. Great. Well, dude, it's your job as a bystander to pull out your phone, start recording them, and yell World Star as loud as you can. World Star! Oh my god, remember that shit, dude? Just do that over and over again.
Ready to engage.
Down to 10 seconds.
Green Book. I don't know what that is. I haven't seen it.
My op 4.
My evil eye.
Oh, we didn't do the snatches, dude. We gotta do these snatches. World Star days, dude. Dude, World Star was a wild website, and like Live League. Pretty sure that, like, do those websites even exist anymore?
My beautiful evil eye is ready.
They're coming trench right now. One sounded like they were yellow.
Hack to drone direct. Too easy.
Live Leak and World Star still exist? Bro, those websites were wild places.
You have been spotted by hostiles. Fall back.
That's Sledge.
One op 4 remaining.
Nice.
Hostiles eliminated.
Yeah, I thought I heard Lively got taken down. I mean, to be honest, it's probably for the best. Those sites are pretty fucked up. Alright. It was a bunch of drunk moms fighting outside of your apartment. Dude, Karen's out there fighting, I guess. I'm just so confused at what gets people to fucking physically fight each other over, like, dumb shit. It never makes any sense to me. I don't know, man. I always talk about it, but it just doesn't make any sense to me. Like, where is that ever worth it? Like... I'm being serious. Like, physically fighting somebody is just never worth it. Even if you could beat the shit out of them. Like, if you end up physically fighting somebody, like, the only people who physically fight each other are people that are, like, literally losers, where they don't have anything to lose. Because there's a good chance that if you're fighting somebody or they're fighting you, you hit somebody the wrong way, they fall back, and you could bust your head open, or they bust their head up and they die. And congratulations, you go to jail for life now on murder charge or whatever. Right? And then, like, then you have the possibility of, like, they pull a weapon on you, right? Then they have then there's the possibility of, like, even if you, like, beat their ass or they beat your ass, okay, one of you guys can just get hurt, or you end up, the other thing, assault charges, right? So congratulations, now you're going to prison for fucking, you know, whatever, for assault and shit like that. The person will sue you, right, for, like, that. It just doesn't, it's, like, fucking weird, like... I don't know. Like, my whole point is, like, the only people who, like, physically fight each other are, like, literally losers. Like, actual losers with nothing to lose. Okay. Buck is up top right.
Op 4 found a bomb. You must defend it.
If you're defending yourself, it's a different story. I'm not talking about that, but I'm talking about, like... escalating situations and, like, physically fighting people. Like, you could almost always diffuse things. Mutual combat is legal in Texas. Are you an attorney or are you just saying things? I live in Detroit. Doesn't matter if mutual combat is is legal. Like, still everything else that I just said applied. Okay, so somebody can't shoot you. They can't pull a gun on you because they take it to the next level. You can't accidentally punch somebody and then kill them. There's going to be... I guarantee you, if you punch somebody, they get knocked out, they hit their head on the curb, and they die, 100% you're catching a murder charge. There's no fucking way. If you seriously injure somebody, 100% you're going to jail. It's not, like... I don't know. It just still doesn't make sense. Like... You have to prove that you're defending yourself, though. They may have thrown the first punch, but then if you turn to the aggressor, you'll be charged. Yep. I don't know. Maybe that's me. I'm not an attorney, so I don't really know. Like, you know, oh, model right now. In jail. Okay.
Mission failed. All friendlies have been neutralized.
Anyway, I don't get it. Whenever, like... I get it if, like, kids do, maybe. You know, like, kids don't really know better, and they can, like, get into fights and stuff. Like, okay, you know, I guess I get that one, but... whenever I see, like, grown-ass adults, like, fist-fighting each other, I'm like, yeah, those people are fucking actual losers with literally nothing to lose. Need one after? Yeah, why not? You spent $40 at snacks at the movie theater. Cheapest movie theater snack run.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
Some people just deserve to get their ass beat, though. But the thing is, the person who gets their ass beat so people always see these things where it's like, oh, this person was being a dickhead and, like, someone kicked the shit out of them or whatever. right? And it's like, oh yeah, like justice. But you know what actually happens after all that is over? The person who like has justice ends up going to jail and they get sued and they get fucked. And then the person who then that's actually the asshole then becomes the victim and actually gets out ahead.
10 seconds to go. 5 seconds to insertion.
You had 2 popcorns, 2 Cokes, a bag of candy. It was $40. Colin, fuck off. Right? Anyway, I'm just explaining it. It's weird. And, like, once again, I had my, like, fair share of, like, fights and stuff when I was, like, younger as well. But it's just fucking stupid.
Repulsion device planted.
There's still one white stair. I think he's peeking at the bottom. So dumb. The warden player. He has 0 IQ points. He's dead.
Repulsion device set.
Warden players are very similar to zombies in that until they're, like, dead, they're not going to stop attacking you. I mean, yeah, when I was, like, in grade school, high school, you know, I got into some fights and stuff like that. You know, it is what it is, but...
Reload.
Behind the bomb. Bro, what?! Fucking die! Like, please, just die! I fucking beg you to die! Honestly, I didn't get into that many. When I was in like grade school, I got into some because I was always like
The diffuser is now secured.
obviously I'm short now, but like I was always short, right? But back then it was even like, you know, in school you get picked on for being short sometimes. So
All friendlies have been eliminated.
I got into a few fights over that for people that were like bullying me, basically. This guy's so fucking bad. I don't know how I did not kill this guy. So some of that, I don't know. I got into like a few in high school too. Not very many in high school. I don't know. Sometimes as the short man, you have to fucking defend yourself, I guess. People just try to fuck with you more often.
We need to locate a bomb.
I don't know. Bullying sucks, but whatever. I don't know. Yeah, I always say there's the reality, there's the ideal magical world in which we're all multi-billionaires and have unlimited resources and every other fucking thing, or you accept the reality of the situation. Either in that, you know, situation, either you defend yourself and fight back, or you somehow make peace with them, or, you know, you fucking deal with it, or you get the fucking, you know, principle and shit or whatever involved. However you gotta do it, you gotta do it, but you gotta find the way, you know. If you are funny, everyone likes you. I don't know. I was like pretty oh, triple Capcans on this door. I was pretty well liked in school, but there's just people. Some people are just assholes. It is what it is, you know. What? This guy has fucking 1 kill and he shotguns through the floor perfectly? What?
Friendly, last operator standing.
Oh my god. Okay.
Op 4
This is so
eliminated all
stupid.
friendlies.
I mean, you can't always beat the bully's ass, you know, or even defend yourself. It just depends, I guess. It just depends. There's a multitude of options to try to deal with it, that's all. Mm-hmm. My dad? I don't know. No, my dad never, like, fought anybody when we were younger. That never happened. It never happened.
Drone to locate a bomb.
My dad was always pretty good at, like, diffusing things. And also, I don't know. I'm pretty sure most people were pretty, like... My dad has, like, he's, like, a pretty intimidating, like, looking... Like, he's actually, like, the nicest person ever, but he's, like... He's pretty intimidating looking, I guess. Like, he, grew up in, like, a pretty bad area in Detroit and stuff, and... So... I don't think, Generally, he was always just able to, like, calm people down. At least from what I remember. I never remember my dad actually fighting people.
Insertion in 5 seconds.
But I also think it was slightly a...
You must locate and defuse a bomb.
That guy looks fucking crazy, I don't really want to mess with him type of thing. And my dad would just diffuse things off. Like, diffuse things as well.
Reminds me of Mount Logan.
Mm-mm-mm.
Bomb has been located.
Mm-mm-mm.
Swapping mag.
Well, I think I told you guys the story about how, like, I was, like, getting... I still remember this. I was, like, pretty young. I want to say I was in, like, maybe, like, 2nd grade or so, give or take. And there was this kid that was, like, bullying me and shit, and he, like, wouldn't leave me alone. And my dad's like, oh, okay, he's at 90. My dad's like, okay, he's like, you're just gonna kick his ass. Like, that's what you're gonna do. And it's like, what do you mean? I was like, he's, like, bigger than me. How am I supposed to do that exactly? And he's like, well... I'm gonna teach you, like, the basic fighting technique, and you're gonna kick his ass. Like, that's what you're gonna do. And, that's what happened.
RED sweeping.
Yeah, I'm gonna fuse out that corner for you. Ready, AQ? Get ready to put. This guy's gonna push you. This last guy was kitchen. Yo, I'm gonna try to plant. Alright, nice.
Op 4 eliminated.
You don't fight, you call the police. I mean, honestly, people are like, people will be like, oh yeah, like you're a bitch, but like that's what you should do. Honestly, like if someone's being like a weirdo or whatever, just, I don't know. Like for me, try to just diffuse the situation, get out of there. That's it. Even if you know you could take the guy, it's just not worth it. It is just not worth it. What's on, Sam?
Keep the bombs protected.
Well secured!
Mm-mm-mm.
10 seconds to insertion. 5 seconds to insertion. You must protect your bombs.
The only time violence is okay is if you're... Why would you disagree with that? I think that's a pretty easy statement. The soft ones will lose everything. I don't know. You don't have to be soft. You just don't have to fight people. I feel like most of the people that are saying this shit have probably never actually been in a fight in their entire life. Like... Alright, there's a Monty at the door over here. You're such a bitch. Well, the getting bullied part, if you're getting bullied, like, I mean, like, what type of bullying exactly? Are they physically bullying you, or just like... I really wanted to hit that fucking nomad charge, bro. So blind, man. Why am I still getting fucking blinded? Why am I still getting fucking blinded by this stupid ass bot, bro? I hate this game. It's actually so fucking horrible. It rewards players who are just so bad. Okay. Did they re-nomad this shit? I think I killed that Monty. Well, I didn't kill him, but like me running into that nomad charge knocked him down and my teammate shot him. I have never interacted with the Bosnian Mafia. I will promise you that you have not.
Op 4, last stop standing. Op 4 eliminated.
I mean, brother. Detroit, you live in fucking California, in like literal, like in the most bitch area possible. There's nothing that's that bad over there. The area that like Detroit is literally where Jimmy Hoffa fucking died and got and disappeared. There's a ton of like mob activity and shit here, but there's the mob is not what the mob used to be. All of them are just committing a bunch of fraud and are underground nowadays. You do realize the Bosnian Mafia is also here, right? Like there's like a huge Albanian, like Bosnian community, Middle Eastern, Italian. All that is here. Okay.
We need to locate a bomb.
Mobsters these days, generally speaking, of course, right? Not all of them, but most of them, it's like they don't do any of the stuff that they used to do back in the day because they're smart, right? Like, not for nothing, like, You know? People always say, like, oh, like, people that are criminals are not smart. No, some of them are, like, super fucking intelligent. And they know that why would they risk going and, like, robbing places, shaking people down, doing XYZ different thing. The only thing that they do, most of them, what they do now is they mostly commit a bunch of fraud.
5 seconds to go.
Because fraud is way more profitable, and it's, like, way less likely for anything to actually happen to you. I'm being serious. That's what they do now, mostly. But of course, there's, you know, maybe drugs, wholesale drug trade or something. Some of that, I'm sure, as well. All right, there's a shield and a clash down here. Oh, we don't have a... Have you heard of the IRS? I have. But my point is that they commit fraud. All different kinds of fraud. You can fuse the floor there. I just thatched it. Fuse right here. There's a clash and
Cluster strike live.
Hacking. Resource acquired.
oh, that's ours.
I'm reloading.
I mean, chat, I'm not saying that, like, the mob still doesn't kill people. I'm just saying it's not as common of a thing as it used to be. Like, it's very much reserved for, like, they have to do it.
Op 4
You're saying is comparing 18-year-old Detroit kids in a game that can't pull their pants up to an organized mafia is a joke. See, the thing that you're not understanding is I would 100% of the time, like, you know, would rather deal with somebody who's like a mobster 100% of the time. I've met some people that are allegedly in the mafia, right here. The thing is, they, like, once again, have something to lose more or less, right? I know you're saying not in Bosnia, no rules here. The thing is when you have somebody who's, like, in a gang and stuff like that, they have, like, zero regard for life. Like, they will literally just, like, kill you over, like, nothing. Like, for, like, legitimately absolutely no reason whatsoever. Like, most other people, they take, like, that's the problem with, like, younger kids that are in gangs compared to, like, older people that are like, in organized crime. Right. They generally, like, think about it at least a little bit first. 100%. You have no, this is how I know you've never been to a bad area in your fucking life when you say this shit. Like, are you online? I don't see you.
Yeah, I'm on.
Invite me and then you'll probably pop up.
Okay. Sent it.
The mafia is not like anything in America. I'm not saying, like, bro. I'm not saying, listen, I'm not fucking with anybody in the mafia, okay? I don't care what type of mafia it is. You know, you be on your way. I didn't see shit, okay? That's all I'm saying. I invited you.
Oh, you left.
No, I think you have that bug where it, like, joins and rejoins you. I just play
Is
it.
there a way to fix it?
I think play a T-Hunt really quick.
Okay.
Right. But the thing is, though, if I have, like, you know, if there's my whole point is that like generally speaking, people that are in the mob and stuff like that, like are like they're generally like pretty reasonable people overall, right? I'm not saying like obviously they're still criminals, like 100%. But the person who's just like has nothing to lose and is like super young and has like zero regard for life and shit like that, that's the person that you don't want to deal with. 100%. Like they don't care. They don't care. Anybody who's lived or worked in a bad area will know 100% what I'm talking about. Organized crime and stuff like that, mafias, stuff like that is like I said, they're generally fine. They don't want anything to do with you.
Invite me.
The Bosnian mafia does not fuck with you unless you fuck with them. See, but that's what I'm telling you. I don't know why it's not working. You can try flushing your DNS, maybe.
How do I do that?
You can do just look up like how to flush your DNS. There's like it's a command prompt thing.
Okay.
Cartels. Yeah, like even cartels are not as bad. I don't know, like random gangs are like yeah, like they just don't care, bro. Like they just don't care. Like they're definitely like lower level. They don't make as much money. They're not as much of an impact, but they're way crazier and they have like way like less like they'll just like they don't care. Like they have like zero regard for like life. I'm not saying the cartel's not bad. They're definitely way up there, but the cartel is still like they're like kind of like logical, right? Overall. I mean they're like so crazy, you know, they're still very dangerous and crazy. But like the cartel is like kind of logical. There's like some thought and sophistication to what like the cartel does, right?
That's fine. I'll just hop off. It doesn't work.
Rip. All right. I'll maybe tomorrow.
All right.
Right, but there's like no, chat. The people that they're like beheading is not for like no reason or whatever. Most of them do it because they're like enemies of that. They're like enemies or people who like, you know, snitch or whatever stuff like that. But the thing is, there's like random gang members will just pick random people to fuck with. The cartel. The cartel in general doesn't want to have the common man against them, right? They're not just like randomly attacking people. The mafia is not randomly attacking people. If you fuck with them, you're dead. Like they're if you fuck with them, it's worse to fuck with them than it is to like other people, basically. Like it's the worst case scenario for you, more or less. But like gangs, like if you're just walking down the street, no one in the mob is just going to pull a gun on you and shoot you and take your wallet, right? But that will happen with like a 16-year-old gang member, 18-year-old gang member that you're just like walking down the street, right? That's what I'm saying. The cartel will never do. The cartel and the mafia want the masses on their side, right? You believe that the cartel? I'm not saying it's like a set in stone thing, chat. Like I'm sure that it happens where like there's probably cartel members or mafia members that are just nuts. But as a whole, generally speaking, their organizations do not want common people to not like them. They want people in general to like them. They perform charitable acts. They perform works of community service. They donate to charity. You know, the mafia opens up soup kitchens. They want people to like them, right? They want to be like the Robin Hood in the story. Take from the rich, give to the poor, make them enrich themselves, right? That's why, you know, the mafia and the cartel are like that. If you look like in Medellin, for example, they all loved Pablo Escobar because he was buying them all houses and giving to the poor and all that kind of stuff, opening schools and libraries, right? Gangs, generally speaking, there's obviously difference, but like some that are different, but gangs generally are just kind of in it for themselves. It's kind of like loose affiliation somewhat. You know, it's you know, it doesn't really matter. Do whatever the fuck you want type of thing. That's my whole point. Right. I'm just saying what they're trying to do. That's it, right? They're like I said, I feel like cartels and like the mafia and stuff are more sophisticated and like most organized crime, whereas gangs are quite literally like a loose gang like they're loosely affiliated, and like larger like gangs are kind of more organized crime too at that point. But well, I'm saying that they're just like there's less regard for life when there's like young gang members. Whereas, like, anybody that's in the mob or the cartel, generally, if you leave them alone, you know, they leave you alone. Right. Out of the bathroom, though. You're back. Ugh. Okay. Mm-mm-mm. I don't know, chat. Let's move on from this anyway. Either way. We're moving on. We're moving on. Basically, everywhere there's, you know, different forms of crime and stuff like that. It'll always exist and stuff, and yeah, that's it. Hopefully, we live in some utopian society in the future where it doesn't, but this all goes back to the beginning. This all goes back to the beginning. Physical violence is like, you know, unless you're defending yourself, It's not worth it to fight somebody for all the reasons I said. You know, either you or the person you're fighting getting hit the wrong way and dying. It happens all the time. You know, lawsuits that could happen. They happen all the time. You know, charges, etc. That's it. So, moving on. So I want to play. We've actually been doing pretty good today. I think I'm up like 100 elo or something. Oh, by the way, chat, quick question. So for my next video that I cover, I have like a few new videos coming up pretty soon. We're gonna have one on barbed wire. We're gonna have a barbed wire video. I want to do a Pro League video, but I'm not gonna do that right now. I'm gonna do that like in a little bit, probably after the major is over, because it'll be like, you know, good content for post major times. I don't know. There's that one. I have like a few other ones ready to go too that I could do. I gotta check. I have like other ones like lined up. I actually want to move these over too. Okay. So I was gonna make a video on baiting, maybe. I feel like because a lot of people don't really know what is baiting, you know. I was also gonna do a video on like the sides that you swap on. Like side swapping. You know how you used to swap between every round? I kind of want to do that one next. I really might do that one. What kind of movie game would you go back to as experience the first time again? Like they were so good you would do it over again? Probably BioShock. I love BioShock, dude. Love it. Is it true suppressors are the best attachments? I don't know. There's no like best attachment. You just kind of pick whatever you want and that's it. That's sweet. That's it. Newcomers, you recommend Flash or Muzzle? Yeah, I think Flash. Just put Flash on basically everything. If you're new to the game, that's the easiest way to go. And then like break out and other stuff later down the line. Flash is a pretty good universal attachment. He's pretty good. Hold up. I want to play. What do flashes do? The flash hider just, it's supposed to lower like the first few shots of recoil that you have. So, and reduce, yeah, it's supposed to reduce some vertical recoil. That's what it's supposed to do. What's a place, chat, that you guys would want to travel to? Assuming, let's just say that you get 5 nights wherever you want on Earth, paid for in full. Okay, or no, let's give like a limit of some kind. Make it pretty high, but nothing could. Okay, so this is what you have to do. You get flight there and back to anywhere in the world, right? You get hotel, limit of I don't know. You could get any 4-star hotel that you want while you're there. So you get a week to stay there. And you get 500 bucks a day that you get to spend on whatever you want, whether that's food or say 1,000 a day. You get whatever food you want. You can't take anything home with you though. You can't take anything home with you. So no souvenirs, no like investing of the money or whatever, no loopholes. Like you can use it while you're there. Drinks, sightseeing, stuff like that. Japan or Switzerland? Oh, Japan's good. Hawaii, I've been there. Hawaii is awesome. Japan's awesome. I've been there. I've never been to Switzerland. Jamaica, Greece. There are those like pretty cool places in Greece and like Santorini and stuff. Netherlands or Japan? Are you okay? So you're talking about Amsterdam, like specifically? Chicago. Okay, I would not go to Chicago with all that money. Italy, that'd be good. A lot of sightseeing, like Rome and stuff. Go to like the Vatican. There's so much like the Vatican museums and stuff. There's so much history there. I've never been there. I actually want to go there. South Korea, I'd want to go to too. Never been there. I actually had an opportunity to go there and get paid to go there, but I didn't take it. Can you take pictures? Yeah, that's different. You can take pictures and video, but you can't profit off of them. You'd go to Detroit. As someone who lives here, I'd say, nah. You're eating $1,000 of food all day. You could do that. I mean, hypothetically, if you're eating certain types of, let's say if you end up going to like Dubai, just as an example, or even Vegas, you could spend $1,000 a day in either of those places on food. No souvenirs. Nope, you can't take anything back with you because people will always try to wait to like, oh, I'm gonna go there and I'm gonna buy $1,000 worth of gold a day, and I'm gonna come back and sell it. So that's why I said free flight, free 4-star hotel of your choice, and a free economy flight, free hotel of your choice, 1 week stay. So full week. That doesn't include travel time. You get a whole week to be wherever you want. You would spend a week at Outback the map. Bro, I don't even want to play that map in ranked, and you want to go there. Dubai is expensive, no offense, and there's nothing interesting. I don't know. I have a lot of friends and family that have gone there and stuff like that, and they say it's fucking awesome. They say, like, people say that, but when you actually go there, it's fucking cool. You'd visit Turkey? Istanbul. That's actually, like, I would actually consider Turkey. I really would. I would think, like, probably my list would be, like, probably I'd pick Italy, honestly. Probably, like, Rome or something. On the porch with your grandpa and brother. Oh, hey, listen, family's always great. Go to Moscow and visit cafe. I don't think it's the best time to do that, but it's a rich person's playground, perfect for Almir. But if you get $1,000 a day to spend and you're in Dubai and your hotel and flights are paid for, that's not too bad. And transportation too. So if you want to take Ubers to places or like public transport, that's all paid for. So literally all you have to do, you can use the 1,000. Basically, you get to go to a place. That stuff's all paid for. Wherever you spent, you could then you get $1,000 a day, basically to eat, drink, sightsee, or like do activities. It's a rich person's playground though for Dubai. I've heard it's just nice. I don't know, man. I've heard it's just really nice there. Oh, 1,000, honey, we're going to Dubai. I would pick probably Italy. Like I'd pick like Rome and stuff. I've always wanted to go and see like, all like the museums and stuff that are there and sightseeing. There's a lot of really cool shit. Never been to Italy, so I've always wanted to go. You found out the president of your college makes $2 million per year. Most underpaid academic. Most underpaid academic. Oh, $1,000, honey, we're going to Dubai. Okay, obviously you just don't like Dubai, but, you know, no souvenirs. None. Can't do it. As a Nebraskan, you'd go to Nebraska. I feel like people don't like Dubai because they just like, they have that perception of it and stuff like that, but I don't know. From family members and friends that I know that have gone there, they have enjoyed it a lot. Dubai is for rich people. I don't know. Some of the people that I know that went there were not necessarily like super rich. Probably because you've been there. Like, they're like, do well for themselves, but I definitely wouldn't describe them as like loaded or rich by any stretch of the imagination. Probably because you've been there a few times and it's kind of stale after a while. Maybe. But if you go anywhere multiple times, it's going to be like a little stale, depending, you know. Especially if it's an expensive place. Saudi Arabia. There actually is. There's a lot to see in Saudi Arabia. Your mom has been to Dubai and she loved it. It was a really beautiful place with all the beaches and stuff. There's literally no crime in Dubai. No, there at least from what I've heard, there isn't. My brother-in-law actually recently went there. He went there and as well to Qatar for the World Cup, and he said he's never felt safer anywhere in his entire life than he did in Dubai when he was there and in Qatar. Dubai and Qatar? No. That's because it's an autocratic police state. Well, yeah, I'm not, you know, that's probably why, but still, you know, the fact that when you're moving around and stuff like that, you're just not worried at all, and it's like super safe everywhere. Nice feeling to have, you know? Cherry blossom season. Take the grid. The grid. Thailand. I've heard Thailand is really beautiful too. Like, a lot of sightseeing there. That's really nice. Like some of the like temples and stuff and museums they have. I actually one of my like second cousins her and her husband went there for their honeymoon.
Bomb.
You can't get any souvenirs. You know what's weird? Okay, I'll actually make you guys laugh when it comes to souvenirs and stuff. My wife loves souvenirs. Like, she will, every place that like we go, she wants a souvenir. Like, every time. Like, we could drive somewhere that's like 30 minutes away and she's like, we have to get a souvenir. Like, my wife's big in, and me, I'm the complete opposite. I've been to like 20, 30 countries and I have zero souvenirs from any of those places besides pictures.
Location and defuse it.
No, pictures don't count as souvenirs. Not even fridge magnets? Fuck no. What am I gonna do with that shit? Like, it's just like random garbage that's like overpriced. Oh, I don't like this. We have a Grim and we have everyone entering from the basement. This is bad. if it makes my wife happy, I don't care. Like, you know, I'll give it. It's a couple of bucks, but why do I need a fridge magnet? Okay, there's a Jaeger in cigar. Okay, that's not completely true. I did buy actually a few souvenirs before, but I normally buy them for like family and friends and stuff like that. I don't buy them for myself. A mug? No, just nothing. I don't want any souvenirs. Like, why would I want it? Whenever you buy souvenirs, they're always very overpriced and they're like way lower quality than you'd get from somewhere else. And like the things that make you remember stuff is like, I don't know, like the pictures and the memories of being there. I mean, I get it. Like, my wife is... You know what my wife and I actually do now? This is what my wife and I do now. So, like, we just went to the Bahamas in, like, January with, like, my family and stuff. And what we do when we go now... and we did this for Hawaii, too. Hawaii, we actually bought a ton of souvenirs because my wife, like, wanted a bunch. And we bought some from the Bahamas as well, too. But we... Now what we do is when we're there, it's definitely more expensive, but we buy a picture frame when we're there. Okay? So we buy a picture frame when we're there, and we take our favorite picture of when we were at that destination, and we print out the picture and put it in the picture frame, and we have like a big display cabinet type of thing in our like master bedroom that it's like a bunch of built-in cabinets, and we like put it on there. It's like, it's of who we were there, or like, I don't know, it's our favorite picture from that trip. And that's what we do now. So this way, it's like not, it reminds you of like the trip and stuff. And it's also, and it's like something that's like kind of useful, right? And it's not like, you know, some random item that you have to have that's just kind of like junk, random like souvenir junk. But dude, no joke, when we were on our honeymoon in Hawaii, we bought so many souvenirs. Like, it was actually a lot, man. Like, like we had like an actual like bag that was probably the size of a small luggage of souvenirs. Oh, dude, I don't know. Obviously, stuff was a little bit inflated from when I went, because I went right after Hawaii opened up for my honeymoon. Yeah, it was like a carry. We actually had like 2 carry-on bags full of souvenirs. But we also got like souvenirs for like family and friends when we were coming back too. We still got a lot of stuff in general, but yeah, Hawaii was crazy expensive though, dude. Like, it was insane. Like I said, part of it was that we got like super cracked on our... We ended up getting like a Verbo when we were there, which I normally just like to go to a hotel, but... I will say, it was very nice. Because we got to stay at a brand new place. Your mom bought a $2,000 lamp from Morocco. It was handcrafted about the size of a balding midget's torso and then some. Well, hey, I guess whatever makes people happy, I guess. Oh, dude, yeah. I mean, it was bad. Getting apparel for souvenirs? Nah. I think that's actually the worst. Because it's just like, you're walking around like in wherever you live and like, you just have like a random shirt from some other country and they like wear out. They don't last very long. I think apparel is the worst thing, and it's like, it's always literal shit apparel and it's insanely overpriced. I think getting clothes is the worst type of like souvenir. I would say picture frames are the best because if you print out a picture and put it in the frame, you will actually keep that forever. And because it's just sitting on a shelf, unless someone breaks it, it's gonna be there forever. Like everything else has a high chance of either breaking or like wearing out because it's cheap, right? Magnets will break and wear out over time. Coffee cups will wear out and break over time. Shot glasses wear out and break over time. Any apparel guaranteed is gonna wear out and break over time. You know. It's like wearing a college sweater in an opposing state. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's just like,
10 seconds before
I mean, I get like whatever people want to get, they want to get. It's fine. Like I said, my wife gets everything. Like, we went to Hawaii, dude. We had, like, bags, like, of stuff. But we did give most of it away to family and friends. The things that we still had were, like, they give you, like, flowers and, like beaded necklaces. Like, we kept all of those. Those are, like, a good memory. But we got some, like, magnets. We got some apparel. We got some, like, picture frames. I think we got, like, more than one. We got, what else did we get? I don't know, bunch of stuff, to be honest. Magnets are a basic but safe souvenir. I think we got bottle openers, pens. Basically, you name it, we probably, and it's a souvenir, we probably got it on that trip.
you located a bomb. The diffuser has been secured.
Drone active.
No one's bunker. One's like in between K1 and K2. All right, we can actually just go in and plant behind the bomb over here.
Op 4 last stop.
In prep. Dead.
Op 4 eliminated.
Oh, you know what I actually do buy a lot of times? Okay, I take that back. I actually do buy souvenirs. I thought I didn't, but I actually do. I do buy souvenirs. Okay. I didn't think about it much, but I actually do. So normally whenever I go somewhere, the one thing I do almost always buy, it's like still a souvenir, but I think it's the most useful thing ever, or like at least one of the best things. It's not just cheap junk. I try to get some type of unique food or drink from that country or place that I went to that we don't have where we live. That is one thing I actually almost always do. So like when I went to like all the different countries in Europe, I would get like different kinds of like I'd normally get like some
Bombs protected.
weird bottle of like liquor that we don't have in the United States, and then I would get like maybe some chocolate and stuff that we don't have as readily in the United States. That's actually something that I used to almost always get some type of like food and like a bottle of liquor. So I take it back. It's actually something that I do. But the thing is that I liked about like the liquor is that it's like, oh, it's a different kind of liquor that you can't get normally. So, you know, there's some exclusivity and stuff for it there. It's cool, and you'll share it with friends and family. And then like food is always good. If you had a food or some snacks or something that you liked when you were there, then grab a bag of it or something, or a couple bags.
Bomb located by Op 4.
Ready for company.
You had a tour guide in Morocco for about a week on the 5th day. And on the 5th day, you walked by the street market and they were selling the fake jewelry. Your tour guide was arguing with your mom saying how worthless it was. Your mom still bought. earrings. Well, it seems like your mom just likes souvenirs, and you know, that's okay too.
Spotted.
I mean, not everything has to be
Your location has been compromised.
not everything has to be like a quote unquote like perfect or best purchase, you know? If people like things, then they should get them. I'm gonna be honest, there's like basically zero value. There's basically zero value for me in like knickknacks and like little souvenirs like that. Like pretty much none, you know? But other people like them. You know, like for example, my wife likes that kind of shit. So if that's what makes her happy, then, you know, we'll get it. You saw my video about the state of siege, it was good. Glad you liked it. It feels good to be back on YouTube, man. It feels good. I'm not gonna lie. I had an editor for the last few years, and I was really busy. So, I mean, it made a lot of sense because I wouldn't have been able to put out content otherwise. And he was a really good editor. He did a great job. But it was all highlights, and there's a big difference between making just, like, spammy highlight content and actually making, like, dedicated content for the channel. So it feels very good to be back, and I'm glad so far the reception for the videos has been, like, super good. They're, like, my most viewed videos in a long time, so people seem really happy with them, so I'm glad. Glad people like them, and thank you guys for watching the videos and supporting the channel. I really appreciate it. So it feels good to be back, though, creating, like, good, like, meaningful content, not just highlight videos. We'll still create highlight videos from time to time, too, but the nice part is, because I'm not using highlights for, like, everything now, the highlight videos that I have will be, like, much higher quality content. Right? So now, because I'm only going to make probably, like, one highlight video a month, maybe, it'll be, like, super high quality content. It'll be all funny moments and rage. Instead of before, where it was, like, just some okay plays and, like, maybe a funny moment, maybe some rage. I can make dedicated certain highlight videos even. There's, like, a lot of, like, room to play with there for, like, good content. So, yeah. I'm happy with it, though, so it's a lot of fun. What's your summarized opinion on highly complex socials that everyone judge you for answering in an irrational way? I don't know, man. At the end of the day, I just actually don't care about most of the stuff that, you know, that much. A lot of, like, the really controversial issues, I actually don't care about them that much. Really don't. I don't know. But, it is what it is. Gotta get those thumbnails going, and I'll get double the views. My last thumbnail I felt like was pretty decent, but yeah, I do want to find a thumbnail artist, potentially. I do potentially want to find a thumbnail artist. I have a few people that, like, I had a tweet that I put out, like, a week or two ago about getting a thumbnail artist, and a few people... No, I made my last thumbnail. I feel like my last thumbnail was actually good. I feel like my last thumbnail was actually pretty good. Well, yeah, some of the other ones were pretty terrible that I made. All right, chat. I think I'm going to call it there, though. If you're new to the stream, make sure that you both follow and turn on notifications. The follow button's right here to put me in your followers list. Notification bell's right next to it. It'll ring, give you notification when I go live. I stream 6 days per week from 10 p.m. Eastern US time to 4 a.m., so make sure you follow with notifications on because I'm normally early or late, depending on the day. You can click here to sub with me on Twitch at any time or give subs. Made one for my vid and you got egoed. Unlucky. If you scroll down the page, you'll see all these beautiful Twitch panels. If I'm not online and streaming, there should be an about button right about here that you can click and see all of them. So if I'm offline, and if you're on YouTube, check the description. The thumbnails got a lot worse. Yes. Destrox, like the Trump 13 months. But yeah, I have a charm in Siege. If you want to get it, really easy to do so. Sub to me on Twitch and link up your Ubisoft account and Twitch account. When you do that, you will get my in-game Rainbow Six charm for free on Xbox, PlayStation, PC. All guns, all operators, all future guns, all future operators. You sub one time for 1 month, you keep the charm forever. You can also type extra straight charm in the chat for those links. But you can sub the tier 103 sub, a gifted sub for free with Prime. If you have Prime, click here or type extra Prime in the chat. Log in your Amazon account if you're not already logged in, and click here to link up your Amazon account, Twitch account for free, which gives you access to Prime Gaming. You can also link a family or friends account with their permission. If you don't have Prime, normally around here there's a little box you can click and you can sign up for Prime or do a free 30-day trial of Prime. But whatever way you have that subscription, family or friends, trial, anything like that, you can sub for free to me every month on Twitch. I give the same money as if you actually drop your cold hard cash. So I really appreciate it. I give the same money. You get my charm, every normal benefit of being a sub, all for free, and support the stream. You get free games every month that you get to keep forever, and free in-game content for a bunch of different games, including Siege, where there's a 7-day booster, so make sure that you grab that. All of my social media accounts are right here. My 2 YouTube channels are here. Make sure you go watch that new video. It is pretty good. Big shout out and thank you to our amazing sponsors as always. G Fuel is up to 30% off with code KingGeorge, and they're running buy one, get one free on tubs right now. So, if you don't already know, what G Fuel is, get a starter kit. It's a cup with 7 flavors. The way it works, you pour the packet of powder in the cup, you add water, I also add ice, shake it up, and you have an energy drink. There's 140 milligrams of caffeine. It's in powder form, though, so you can do a half serving, a double serving, whatever you want. However much you have, though, that's sugar-free, but it still tastes super delicious. They even make caffeine-free versions because it tastes so good. Like I said, tons of delicious flavors to choose from. They do collabs with content creators, games. They have a Rainbow Six Black Ice flavor, pretty much everything, right? And the best part of all is it's less than $1 per serving. It's actually under 50 cents a serving right now because they're running their best sale, which is buy one, get one free. So if you want to take advantage of buy one, get one free, click here or here. And when you click on it, you can pick your first tub. So let's go with the, where's Rainbow Six Black Ice? It said it was included, right? Maybe it's on the second item. Okay, let's go with Hype Sauce because that's like always good. And where is it? Where's Black Ice? Oh, there it is. Black Ice. There we go. Add them to your cart. Bam. $36 for 80 servings. Not bad. Additionally, you could shop collector's boxes. There actually is a Resident Evil collector's box now, the Las Plagas box. It's pretty cool for Resident Evil 4 Remake. Tubs, there's cans with 300 milligrams of caffeine, to-go packs, starter kits, like I was talking about. Caffeine-free stuff is the hydration formula, and anything else that's on sale, you could use my code and get, up to 30% off as well. So definitely do that. Corsair and Elgato, check them out. Everything I use to run the stream is here. So, you could type extra mouse, keyboard, mouse pad, headset, or specs to see all of my gear. But once again, all those things are here. There's chairs, there's lighting kits, accessories. They sell streaming gear through Elgato. This is the light on my face right now, the camera capturing, the capture card capturing my computer screen on their mounting system, the mic I'm talking into, the green screen cutting my background, the stream depth control. Everything I use to run the stream is through Elgato. Corsair also makes PC parts to basically build a whole PC, as well as full pre-built PCs, laptops, monitors, and they even have build kits. If you've never built a PC, it's a good way to go because all the parts are compatible, and you get a good deal on the parts, and you're sure that they work together. Lastly, we have the merch. You can click here or type in merch in the chat. We have the Fire and Ice collection, shirts, so with either the black logo or the white logo, and hoodies. These come in 25 colors. The Black Ice collection, hats in black or white. The rest of the stuff I'll throw in the chat. Twitter account is right there. I post on Twitter before I go live every day. Anything important goes on Twitter for myself, for Siege, for Twitch, for YouTube, and I also post and pin my weekly schedule right after the stream for next week. Main YouTube channel is right there. I post a new video there weekly, Thursday, 7 p.m. Eastern. Go watch the video that's there right now. It's a really good one. I talk about why the meta has gotten so aggressive in Rainbow Six Siege, so go watch it. It's a good video. If you could leave it a like and a comment as well, I do appreciate that. Helps out with the YouTube algorithm. SAC YouTube channel is there every day at 9 a.m. Eastern. There's a full game of Siege. 8 a.m. there is my Twitch VOD backup. At 7:30 is the YouTube short, but I'll have to update that. Instagram, TikTok, and Facebook, where I post little clips from the stream, funny moments, tips and tricks, rage, good plays, and much more. All go there. We have a public Discord server, which is right there, and that's about it for me. So, if you guys haven't already, follow turn on notifications, grab the charm if you have not already for with Prime and get your 1 week booster. Check out G Fuel's sale, the BOGO sale, especially get that black ice flavor and up to 30% off everything else with code KingGeorge. Check out the course and Elgato gear and deals, the merch, and of course the socials and YouTube channels because I'm done now. So if you guys want more content, head over to those. But I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you guys very, 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 very much as always for watching. I always appreciate everyone. And yeah, I'll see everybody tomorrow. Take it easy.